What's up, penis people? We're back. And we're ready to get freaky. Penis in the club. Everybody represent penis. That's me. I'm penis people. Yeah. Wisbones has been a moderator for 2 years. Twitch has a notification about it. That's super wrong. Wisp has been a moderator for like fucking 8 years or something. How did it get it that wrong? What? Wisp demodded herself once as a joke. Oh, is that what happened? Oh my god, yeah, that'll do it. Yeah, how do you expect it to know that? Yeah. There it is. Okay. Well, hope it was worth it. Well, to be fair, like, who cares? And also, how could we have anticipated that they would add this worthless feature? But whatever, guys. We got some, guys, this is... Oh, did you close the window? Oh, dear God. I deliberately left that window open for this exact purpose. Oh, my God. Okay, hold on a second. I got a wheel of Backrooms Shovelware. It's great. It's gonna be a terrible stream. These games are dog shit. These games are like $1, maybe $2. I think the most I spent on one of them was like $3. Yeah, it's Backrooms, like dog shit Backrooms games. It's be funny. Yeah, funny, in quotation marks. Did you die during the riots? I knew better than to go anywhere near Manhattan during that. That was so stupid. Again, like, you know I'm not a sports guy, but don't you do that when your team loses? Like, don't you fucking break shit and get mad and flip out when your team loses? I don't know. Whatever. I want to thank the people supporting the channel right now, real quick. If you guys will allow it. I want to thank Flaps Dog with 22 months of Prime. If you got Prime subs, use the Prime subs, please. Clown Funfetti with 29 months. Bag of Rocks, 38 months, thank you. 38 months of non-stop knee-slapping laughter. Okay, we don't have to be facetious here, dude, okay? It's enough to just say, hey, Mike, I like your streams, thank you for the streams. We don't gotta do this like, oh my god, I piss myself every time he speaks. Someone in chat, said, I hope Mike streams shirtless tonight. You want to see my fucking F-cups? No, we're not doing that. Mike, your stream saved my marriage. Your marriage was not worth saving then. Okay. Mike, your stream saved my marriage. To what? A fucking body pillow? Boobs out for Mike. Cody back TF with 3 months. Thanks, bud. Zatixify with 45 months, and Andres, tear it. Tear what? Thanks for 54 months. Well, this tears it, man. Mike, your streams saved my divorce. You're welcome. Delicious Salad, thanks for 30 months. You know, we were thinking about getting back together, but then she saw me watching one of your streams, and there was a commercial about a little chipmunk putting peanuts inside of a tube that he was carrying near his crotch, and you said sandy cheeks, and she just walked out, and I haven't seen her since. It was months ago. I also want to thank this guy for these bits here. Senpai Boop 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 Boop. Thank you for the bits. It's my favorite cum men. There's other cum men? And Balance Hero, thank you for 65 months. I really appreciate that. Guys, thank you for all the support during this. It's been a challenging couple of months for me in a few ways. So I really appreciate this. Thank you, guys. Someone in chat asked about wanting to watch this drive. Oh, Mike, the thing is you never see the other ones. I already did the Wordle today, sorry. Yeah, I didn't save it for stream. I was out. Don't worry about it. No Wordle today. Haunted Chasm, thank you for the gifts up to Come Man. Yes. Yeah. What we can do is connections, though. But I don't want to spend too much time on this. I want to get right into the action tonight, guys, okay? And I have a couple of things coming up that I would really like to talk to you guys about. Just kind of like put some stuff on your radar. Okay? Because there's some very exciting things on the horizon. Shit. Okay, hold on. And it's not just the sun. The Jabroni make animated television show. What if it was that? Would you watch it? And it was featuring like all your favorite characters, such as the Cum Man. All your favorite memes are there. Mike Wad, Gleeby, Taylor Joy will be there. I'm in the show, voiced by Chris Pratt, of course. Oily Jim. Oily Jim, listen, he's a slippery one to get in touch with. His agents are very weak. He's a big star. It's hard to get Oily Jim, but maybe for a guest role. Let's just say he's a real slippery person to get a hold of. Hold on a second. Nibrock, the Poop Feaster. Thanks for 30 months. Hope you came hungry tonight. We're serving up your favorite meal. Bolostomy keg with 27 months. Indie Film says, I would watch the Prostitutes animated series. What do you think that would contain? Like the 3 cartoon pasta women, like, sucking dick? Like, you think that would... Like, you think that would fly? Like, you'd watch that? Like 3 pasta women sucking dick and going ass to ass and shit? Turning tricks. Jacking off guys under a bridge. You'd watch that? You'd watch like 6 seasons of that? Vivzy Pop type. Yeah, you don't want to watch Has Been Hotel, but you'll watch these 3 fucking hideous creatures serve as strangers in cars. Is that how you'll watch that? 6 seasons in a movie? Create 4 groups of 4. No answers in chat, please. No answers in chat, please. What in God's name is a larkspur? Oh my God. Lots of animals. Phlox? What the fuck is phlox? What the hell? Yeah, okay. Staying power. Monk's hood. Was that like a gland's head? These are obviously types of things. Mushrooms, maybe? Oh, these are something to do with like the Chinese zodiac, right? Chinese so it's exactly the Chinese zodiac. Yeah. All right. Also, that was just 4 animals. Dragon. But whatever. Accessorize. Change, primp, shower. It's like self-care. Or what have you. Get ready for a night out. Oh, we fucking obliterated this one. Alright, but what is this? Flowers? Phlox, guys. It's plants and shit. Alright, so... this was a really easy one, actually. Actually, this one was really easy. Yeah, who said that? No, they say it every time. They say it every time. Who missed this? By the way, who missed the full screen jabroni mic? I didn't. I fucking didn't. I sure as shit didn't. I don't like being exposed in this much detail. But, you know, just people aren't coming to the streams as much these days. And I'm wondering if, I'm like, well, what did I do different? Why is it me? And the only thing I can think of is this. So, hi. It makes it easier to smooch you. Please stop. Don't do that. Don't do that. Well, here it is. If this was the thing that, you know, upset you because I stopped doing it, it's back. It gives us more YouTube poop material. Life is about more than YouTube poops. Sometimes it's about gay sex. Which brings me to what's happening on Friday. I really want to put this on everybody's fucking radar. Mike, you should start wearing suits. Why? The Catalina collection will be returning for a very special Pride event. If you may remember, there was one video that we never got to. There was one we never got to watch. There was one. Well, no, there were a bunch, but there was one that was like important, right? It was the boy band. We never watched the boy band one. That's like the most famous one, arguably. Right. Viewers want Mike full screen so they can pretend to spoon feed him SpaghettiOs. Don't you dare put a SpaghettiO in my mouth. Calm Devil, thank you for the gift sub. Yeah. So, the Catalina Club, the Catalina Club was the name of the studio. They used to make gay porn in the, like, 90s, the 80s and 90s, I think, right? Maybe early 2000s. And they were well known for being having robust plot lines, right? Very robust stories. And there's a YouTube channel. Well, what they did was they took all the videos and they edited out any of the nudity and sex, just leaving the plot and all the plot stuff. It's great. And some of this stuff is really riveting. Remember the one where the guy was like a Manchurian candidate or whatever the fuck that was? That really artistic one? Right? Like some of these were like really good. Is that the oral cum shot? That is one of them. Dude, even if you don't know what I'm talking about, you've seen clips of these movies. You've seen clips of these pornos, like you've seen them. Because they've been memed like to hell and back. They're all over the internet. Like you've seen these things before. Right? Stardew, thank you for 14 months. Yeah, you've seen many clips from the oral cum shot is one of them. But yeah, we're gonna be watching the boy band. Thank you, Stardew. We're doing great. The boy band one on Friday. We will have a special guest. This is kind of random. This is gonna feel random to a lot of you, but it's not that random. Do you guys know who Dustin Ibarra is? Some of you do. I'm sure some of you know who he is. Okay, see one person. Can we get one person who knows who that is? Get one person who knows who that is? One person. It's one single person. Anybody? None of you know. You know how none of you know who that is? I knew this was gonna happen because none of you watch stand-up comedy. I know you guys don't because you're always going on about how much you hate stand-up comedy. You're always going on about that every time. It's the lowest form of entertainment. Well, you could tell him that on Friday because he's gonna watch the Catalina collection with us. What's the deal with stand-up comics? You can ask him on Friday. I'll be sure to do that. You're not going to do that. I met him a couple years ago through my management, like my talent manager. Pretty cool guy. But when I was in Los Angeles, I met him in person for the first time. We were hanging out. Really cool dude. Funny as fuck. And he was looking through my VODs, I guess, and he was like, "What is this? Were you watching gay porn? What is this?" You know, he saw that. Yeah, he saw that shit, and he was like, "That's fucking great. I would love to do that. Can I do that with you?" And I was like, "Yes, you can. If you want, yeah, sure. You want to come watch gay porn with me? Yeah." So that's what's gonna happen, guys. He's gonna come watch some gay porn with us. It'll be a good time. We bought a zoo. Yeah, I don't know if he was in the movie. He wrote the movie. I've never seen that movie, but I know he was somehow involved with that movie. Yeah, I remember talking to him about that once. He wrote part of it. I think he said he wrote some of it. He wrote the script, maybe. And acted in it. I'm assuming he acted in it. Hey, Blizzard. I hope you're doing good. Hope you're doing better. Vayleth with 40 months. Let's go.
You're ugly. You're disgusting. I'm going to kill you. Give me $200.
Does he know Twitch TOS? I might have to give him a crash course. Well, we'll see. He actually streams. He's been streaming for a while, but he does it on TikTok. He streams on TikTok. He's gonna say the Biden word. I don't think he would say the Biden word based on what I know of him. I don't think. I know him. I don't know him that well, but I don't think he'd say the Biden word. Well, maybe. I'll tell him specifically not to. Okay. No, do not make a fanfic of me, please. Of any kind. You know what he does on TikTok? He does metal detecting streams. he likes metal detecting, so he sometimes he'll stream it sometimes. You know. He used to. I don't know if he still does it. This was like last year. I don't think he still does it. sounds cozy. Oh, people were liking it. He was doing pretty well with it. Yeah. People were liking it. Which Biden word is it? Anyway, listen. Point is this. If you aren't listening and you aren't paying attention, here's the takeaway. Here's the main point. And here's the thing. Friday, 6 p.m. Eastern. Catalina Club. Catalina Collection. Segex. Come on by. We'll have fun. It'll be a good time. We'll see some gay porno. Yeah, it'll be good. It'll be good. Put that on your calendar. Write that down. Write that down. Yeah, write that down. You gonna write that down? Is it new or a rewatch? We never saw this one on stream. The boy. It's called Boy Band. It's called Boy Band. Whatever. It's the one with the boy band, I guess. We never watched it on stream. Right. Hopefully, no hot dog fake penises. What are you talking about? What is that? Is that hot dog sex, like Joel said the other night? Glizzy, glizzy? Put the gay porn on the calendar on the fridge. Put it right where everybody can see it, okay? And then the day after, we got some game show games I'm going to stream because we haven't done that in a hot minute. Right? We haven't done that in a long time. Nobody tell Mike he put the schedule in the wrong Discord channel. And I find out about it now like this. You messaged in Gen Admin. You didn't at me. You gotta at me, guys. You gotta at me. I won't see it if you don't at me. Yeah, you gotta at me with everything. Yeah, please. Oh, man. Okay. Well. Well, that really pisses me off. Okay. Well, now there's 2 pings. Okay. Did this not somehow copy the... Mods, would you be able to remake it in the correct channel, please? I'm having issues with it. Would one of you be able to fucking do it, please? Anyway. What was I just talking about, guys? Uh-huh. Oh, yeah, Wednesday. Okay, so Wednesday, too. I want to talk about Wednesday. We have a little sponsor for a couple hours. And then, I don't know what happens. Maybe we do... it said variety gaming because I figured we're going to do the game and the sponsored segment for like maybe 2 hours and then do something else afterwards. But we're going to do it with Eggs, and Eggs was like... I don't know. Eggs, okay. I love hanging out with Eggs. I love playing games with Eggs. Eggs is great. But I think she wakes up at like 4 p.m. Like, I think her sleep schedule is fucking insane. Because she does, you know, I seen her like streaming Vintage Story at like fucking 4 a.m. So I think... And it's insane. And then... she basically asked me to push back the time that we're going to start the fucking game, and I'm like, okay, so I don't know if there's going to be time to do other shit, but listen, it doesn't matter. It's going to be a very, very fun time. This game looks cool. So 5 p.m. on Wednesday, you come by, you see the stream. Maybe you win a game. We do a fucking raffle. We do the raffle. We do all that shit. Yeah. So, you know, there's that. And you know, Bob's your uncle. Bob's your uncle. You don't have to explain that that Mike posted this in the wrong channel. You don't have to do that. Just put the fucking thing in. I swear to God, I think one of the dumbest things I ever allowed people to convince me of was that, like, we have to worry about pinging people in the fucking Discord server. I stand by this. If you join a fucking somebody's Discord server, you're joining it because you want to know, like, what they're doing and when they're doing it, right? Like, I swear to God, I really think that whole thing, like, I let somebody gaslight me into being like, oh, you can't ping everybody, like, you can't do that. You can't fucking ping everyone all the time, you do. Like, ever since we started doing this, I swear, I think less people know what I'm doing. Like, I think less people come here. Because I think that could be part of it. I genuinely do. Like, people don't know. People aren't getting pings because they didn't sign up for the fucking roles and they just forgot this channel existed. Which ruins my life. Right? So, the notification stuff is so fucking stressful. And you would think it would be, like, really fucking simple. No? Yeah. Anyway. I can't imagine joining a Discord server and then getting annoyed because there's pings. What do you think we have it for? Why did you join? Like, what are you doing? What are you doing, man? What are you doing? And then everybody's like, oh, but you can't do that because then people will mute the server. That's why, because people will mute the server if you ping them too much. And it's like, you don't want people to mute the server because then that, I guess, creates the same problem. Mike, those people joined the server to find a life partner. Yeah, I think some of you did. I think some of you unironically did that, which is beyond demented that you would do that. This is a community by virgins, for virgins, to stay virgins in. You need to understand that before you fuck around here, okay? Don't be coming here trying to, like, fuck that up. This is a community for, this is a celibate Christian. I'm so serious. I'm so serious. This is a sex negative community, okay? Now, in any case, games, video games, that's what we're here to do, right? And that's what's going to happen. You better believe it, baby. Oh, you better freaking believe it. Eventually. All right, so listen, there's not that many games on here, but shut up. All right, here we go into the back rooms. I was going to put the green screen up and I was going to put myself in the back rooms. But I couldn't find the green screen and I said fuck it. I hope they play Stomp Clap Hey in the bootleg back rooms. Shut the fuck up. No, don't say that. I don't even want to be reminded that music exists. Really, I really fucking hate that shit. Stomp Clap is the back rooms of music. Oh my god, that's somehow a really good, like, that's a true statement. Has Mike played the actual Backrooms game? I don't know what you're talking about, but I did buy that game, Dreamscape. What, Dream Core. So maybe we fuck with that a little bit. Mabel, thanks for 49 months. Donut Blue with a full year of support. Thank you so much, buddy. In before Tyler Perry's The Backrooms. Joel was laughing at you getting mad at Mr. Bones earlier. Yeah, you know what? I really think we should all... You know what, though? Like, I feel like pressuring him to stream Echo the Dolphin is, like, not gonna work. Like, he's just gonna not do it. Like, we gotta find some other way to, like, get him to do it. Like, because if you, like, break his balls and you're like, stream this, do it. It's just gonna make him, like, more resistant to doing it. But I would really like to watch him. I would love to fucking watch him stream that. And again, it is so up his fucking alley, it's not even funny. Like, he likes that. He likes when a game uses his fucking scrotum as a pincushion. And I could see it now. I could see him going through, like remember Atlantis, when you get to Atlantis? And there's, like, the giant fucking, like, king crab thing that, like, shoots through the fucking floor. And just, like, does unspeakable things to the dolphin's face, and like you don't even have iframes against this enemy. Like, you just watch Echo get fucking obliterated, and you could, like, try to swim away, but the thing is, like, it's like the fastest animal in the ocean. Like, this crab moves like a fucking cheetah. Do you guys remember that thing? Like, I would honestly, if I could just watch him try to beat that stage for like 2 hours, it would make me so happy. Right? Like the thing, like, comes through the floor. It like goes, the sprite, like, goes on top of you and just, like, does a little, like, moves in, like, a little circle. And, like, you try to swim away, but you can't, because you actually get slowed down when you take damage. And here's the thing. The iframe, you have iframes, but they don't matter, because the way that the enemy just kind of, like... How do I explain this? He just, like, camps on top of you. So, like, you watch the iframes run out, but, like, he's still there, just, like... desecrating you, just disrespecting you, you know what I mean? Just like... Oh my god. I lost my patience with the octopus. That's the second stage. And yeah, that octopus is extremely obnoxious. And that's the second stage of the game. The stage I'm talking about is like halfway through the game, like towards the end of the game. And like, this crab, it's just, once it sees you, it's over. You're dead. And they're everywhere. They're everywhere. And they're like hiding in the walls. And like sometimes you think you escaped, but the thing can go through fucking walls too. Like you think you're clear of it. You're like, oh, I'm like on the upper side of the. There's like a big fucking piece of rock in the middle of the stage, and you could be up here. But if it sees you down here, it will go through the wall. The things just go through. It's so good. It was very similar to the bats in Mr. Bones, and I want to see how Joel deals with that, right? Like I want to see how he deals with that. Like I want to see how he handles that, because I don't think he's going to handle that well at all, right? Yeah. I'd like to see it. I'd like to see it. Damn, Mikey got the poop shirt on. This is the poop shirt? Mm-hmm. Like, it's a comically unfair game. Like, it's comically... Just like Mr. Bones. Like, again, when you told me that was the same guy, I was like... Of course it is. Anyway, I don't know. I don't know how to get him to do it, because if you just ask him to over and over, he's not going to do it. Maybe we got to annoy him not to play it. I don't know. This one is Return to the Backrooms. All right. Mike, that message, along with the Uzbeki shoe salesman, are part of a psyop to convince you that all of your shirts are bad, so you stream shirtless. If I streamed shirtless, you guys would throw up. You would projectile vomit all over the monitor. You wouldn't even be able to see the stream. Okay? Return? Wait, what? Oh. I never bought the games. Guys, I have an amazing thing to tell you. Earlier today, I put all these games in my cart. I meant to buy them. And Return to the Backrooms. Sorry, it's called Return the Backrooms. The game cost $1.99. It was apparently on sale. This is like fucking 4 hours ago. And now Steam gave me a notification. They said, the price of one of the items in your cart has changed. It now costs $4. You fucking believe that? Do you fucking believe that? Anyway, the games are installing. I fucked up. I forgot to do it. There's just too much shit. There's too much shit for me to remember to do in life. Backrooms inflation is crazy. Don't Google that. I'm gonna Google that right now. I'm gonna do it. Oh, man. Oh, guys, don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. What is that? They gave the Backrooms tits. Like, the wall has tits. What am I supposed to do with that? They call it the Jack Rooms. The wall has tits. Wendro, thank you for the gift sub to Backroom Backshotter. They gave the room tits. Dude, are you fucking kidding me? Like, they made this, the actual, like, the wallpaper into, like a big fat, like, thing with a pussy. What are you doing? What? Guy, there's so many results. It's bad. It's bad. It's bad. Guys. What if they called it the... Okay. What if it was full of poop and they called it the Poop Rooms? Pretty cool. What if they called it the Poop Rooms? He's cooking. Kane Pixels, step aside, bitch. He is 20 years old. Yeah, he's too young to be making movies. Why don't you let the big boys take... Why don't you let the grown-ups take over, kid? Alright, stand the fuck aside. We're about to make the Poop Rooms a reality. Guys, think about it. Like, a refuse dimension where, like, everybody shits into, right? Like, everybody shits into it because they don't know, like, what else to do with their waste. But then, like, you know, this place has to exist somewhere in time-space. You know what I'm saying? So, like... Can you go there? Should you go there? that exists in Voices of the Void. Are you spoiling Voices of the Void for me right now? Mike, you're talking about Gwen Stefani's house. Nobody wants to watch millennial slop movies about gastropubs. Motherfucker, what are you talking about? What is that? What movie are you referencing? What, about a gastropub? What are you talking about? Mike, it's called The Backrooms. Bong time. The Backrooms. All right, hold on a second, because this is taking too long. Okay, what's the one? I said it was Return to the Backrooms? All right, you know what? I'm just going to let this... It's installing... There's 10 games. It's installing all the fucking games, so just let it do it. Just let it do it. Yeah, remember the Harry Potter thing? I was thinking about, yeah, Vanish Me Poopum. J.K. Rowling wrote that in one of the books, that the wizards at Hogwarts, they just shit, like, basically shit their pants. Or, like, shit on the floor. And then they use a spell to teleport the poop to... I don't know. I don't know where. She doesn't tell you where. She just says they vanish it away is the exact word she uses. It's in one of the books. That was a tweet she made? Was it in what was it not in one of the books, guys? She tweeted it years later like gay Dumbledore. Okay, but I mean she's still like she's the boss, like that's still that happened, right? Like that. Like if she said, yeah, she created the series. So like if that's what happened, then that's what happened. It's the best thing she's ever written. Headcrab, thank you for the boots. Minions games. What a cancerous idea. Okay, how do you get to your fucking Steam library, guys? Grandpa is getting confused. I just want to go to my Steam library. My Steam library. Where I have all my games. Okay. Return the Backrooms. Not return to the Backrooms. Not return of the Backrooms. Not return... It says return the Backrooms. Just want to make sure everybody understands this, okay? More like refund the Backrooms. Yeah, we'll see how long I play it for. Teleports it into a guy, we call him... Chatter said. Okay, this game is frying my fucking computer. Moderators, for this kind of stream, I think you want to put, like, games and demos. Oh, boy. Okay. Room name... Oh, is this... This is multiplayer. Okay, well, we're gonna do single player. We're gonna do single player. Try to escape. Explore and find the key. Okay, so this doesn't look like the Backrooms at all. Alright, you can't jump. Open drawers to find items. It's a key! Find the key, open door. Find key, open door. Find key, open door. That's my favorite kind of gameplay after cookies and milk gameplay. Find key, open door. That's my fave. Guys, this doesn't even look like the back rooms, man. There's no brick in the back. Okay, that's the fucking back rooms right there. Let's go. The washrooms. This is the brick rooms. The brick rooms. The dark rooms. Okay, there's a wall here. Okay. Is there a wall here? There's a wall here. Okay. The locker rooms. Guys, what if it was called the baloney rooms and it was full of baloney? Would that be fucked up or what? Find the key, open door. Find key, open door. Find key, open door. Maybe there's more keys. We could open more doors. The baloney rooms. Balonification. It's called deletization, guys. Find key, open door. Find key, open door. I wonder if the time is a clue or something. It's like an escape room. Right? You guys ever think about starting up an escape room? Like, it would be easy, I think. You could just use, like, a room in your house and charge people money to go in there and just put, like, some fucking Danganronpa shit in the... You could basically just plagiarize Danganronpa. You know? Use the basement. Yeah, use whatever, you know... I mean, fuck, use your bedroom. Like, whatever, who cares? You could just... You know, you could take it down afterwards. Charge people to enter. Fuck it, I'm gonna do it with my room. I'm gonna do it with Buntime's room. She'll live. Yeah, I'm gonna do this with Buntime's room. Buntime! I'm gonna make your room into an escape room. I'm gonna charge people money to go escape your room. You know, obviously you can't use it while this is happening. Oh, shit! We're gonna no-clip, boys! Hey! It's the actual... Well, it's closer to the back rooms. Max! It's fucking ass.
Hello. Help.
You can scream by pressing V. That's what
Help.
Help?
Hello. Hello.
Okay. What just happened? That was so disorienting. Meki. Yeah, we'll just... Yeah, we'll set up a fucking, an escape room. I'll come up with some puzzles. I'll play some nonary games. I'll come up with some puzzles. I'll put bombs in people's assholes. Jeep! And they'll have to escape, you know, the Buntime's room. Bedroom.
Help. Hello.
We'll put a fun your input in there. Guys, I think it's a very easy business idea. You just need a little bit of creativity and some fucking square footage. You know, I've been escape rooms can be a single room. I know you're like, oh, sometimes they're like, you know, multiple rooms you go through. No, doesn't have to be. Doesn't have to be. How much you charging for it? The experience? The experience... Oh, what the fuck is this? Chalk? Tape? G question mark. I don't know. What would you pay, guys? Let's say you get like an hour to figure out the puzzle. $200, $500, $1,000. Let's say $1,000 a person for an hour. $1. Why are you selling it short, dude? This is an incredible experience. It's an incredible experience, the escape room. It is... The experience of a friggin' lifetime. What does that sound? Oh, it's this. Remember this? Okay. Yeah, it was in one of the pictures. Okay, yeah. Okay, I received a can of beans. We're in the bean rooms. The bonus bean rooms. AZL, thanks for 5 months of Prime. I am watching you. Oh yeah, watch this. Whips my cock out, waves it around. Check out this Doncopter. G3 maybe? So, you know, sometimes I'll be walking around in the neighborhood. This actually happens quite a bit lately. You walk past somebody's house and the speaker will play, "Hi, you are currently being recorded." You know, because they want to deter people from, like, breaking into the house and shit. Which, you know, I was thinking about that. That's actually brilliant. Because even if you don't have a security system, you have fucking planted the seed in somebody's head that you do have one. So it's like, if somebody is walking around the neighborhood trying to figure out, like, what houses to rob, they probably won't pick yours. Because even if you're bluffing, why would they pick that house? Right? It's a legal requirement thing, so people, hey, I think it's a deterrent. Or they pick yours out of spite. Maybe. I don't think so. Be pretty stupid. But yeah, what I've been doing every time I hear that, I just immediately stop whatever I'm doing, wherever I am, and I pull my pants down, and I whip out my ass, and I aim my ass at the camera. Yeah, I just moon them. I'm like, oh, I'm being recorded, yeah? Well, let me make the recording interesting. Right? Let's make it worth the watch. Yeah, you're gonna record me? Well, listen, I'm a star, baby. When I'm on camera, people can't look away. Camera loves me. Record this. Yeah, basically. Oh, you're gonna record me? You're gonna record me without my consent? Well, now you're gonna be recording my asshole. Without my with my consent now. What's over there? A giant black expanse? Oh, shit. Hold up. Only one hole is safe. I have to find a clue. Maybe the answer is somewhere in this labyrinth. What was it? It was G3, I think? It would have been G3. Okay, so let's get over to G3. Okay, so this is G. Okay, so G3. Let's go. Hey! Gamer. Oh, I guess there's gonna be another stage. You guys like the horrible fucking sound of the fluorescent lights? Which, by the way, doesn't even sound like fluorescent lights. I wonder what the health kits are for. It's red now, yeah. There's a sound. Yeah, it's a really irritating sound. It sounds like the cicadas from Evangelion. The health kits are for health. Do you see any, like, danger where I would lose health? Oh. What? Oh! Oh! Oh. Chem light. Oh, shit. Low Life Legolas, thanks for checking out my channel. Appreciate that. Do what now? Oh, this is fucked up, guys. Okay, I'm gonna hug the wall. The room is green for an amazing reason. It's the light that I'm using. It's like a green glow stick, basically. What the fuck was that sound, by the way? That was the sound of sex? As established earlier, this is a channel for this voluntarily celibate people who are saving themselves for Jesus Christ. So you wouldn't know what sex sounds like, is my point. Mike, your character is holding enriched uranium. It's yellow cake. Well, I get it's green cake. Guys, what is yellow cake? Why do they call it that? Oh no. Oh no. 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 Because it's yellow. Is it cake? Guys, that did sound like actually a bed spring. Like, it did sound like a fucking, like, sex happening on a bed, on a springy bed. Actually. Starman, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Buntime is in chat. Buntime, did you hear about my new business idea? I'm turning your bedroom into a fucking escape room. Thank you so much, Starman. Yeah, don't do that. It's just a little bit. Dude, I have a key, remember? I have one! Buntime, listen, it's like 1 hour, maybe a week. You know, I don't think that many people are going to pay for the experience. It's a very expensive experience. I don't have time to do an escape room every morning. You'll get good at it, and then you'll do it really fast. Oh no! 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 I'm being boogalized. It did something. Guys, it did something to me. Oh my. He can drop the lights on the ground. What? I don't know. He did something and then he left, yeah. Fucking crazy. Guys, it's easier to see without the glow stick. Yeah. Yeah, I see more without it. Okay. Mike, you need to exploit the enemy's refractory period. Yeah, Buntime, it's not like it's going to be a different escape room every morning. It'll just be the same one. Like, you live in there, so it's like, you know. Like, you're not the target audience. It's just your room. You know what I'm saying? So you don't have to worry about it. You'll blitz through it every morning. You'll know where all the keys are and stuff like it. And then you know what? Like, you could, because she's also got like her fucking like computer in there. Like, she works in there and stuff. So what we could do is hit me in the face. What we could do is like leave it in there. Oh shit. Die, exit, question marks. Yeah, build the set around her. Oh god. Oh, it's here. You just sit in there and work and do your thing while people do the escape room around you. You know what I mean? Alright, I'm out of here. She hates the idea, she said, unless she can quit her job. I picked up sleeping pills. I don't know, man. Maybe if this escape room is really successful and then we, like, make bank off of it, then you could quit your shitty job. What do you think? I think we're in, like, the next stage. I think this is the next stage. Okay, but where the fuck is this thing? Oh! Oh, no! Oh! Boogalized. Guys, what is that thing? Yo, he's fucking everywhere. This is getting silly now. Yo, he's spawn camping me. Dude, he is up my ass. Holy shit. Mike, that's the skedaddler. He's like a big stick fella. Oh, what's all this? He's everywhere, man. Come on! No! Alright, I'm over it. Guys, that is called, escape, return, sorry. It's called return the backrooms, as in, like, they want you gotta return it. It's not like return, semicolon, the backrooms. Or colon, whatever. I always get them confused. It's just return the backrooms. Like, they do not want you to keep this game. It's an early access, by the way. They said, thank you for playing. All right. Looks like I'm going to be going through the Steam refund portal. What is the issue? The game was not what I expected. The game wasn't what I expected, Steam. Thank you. I expected it to be decent, remotely fucking playable. Reason given. The game is pig shit. Pig shit. It's like you could select that in the drop down. Game doesn't launch. Game is unoptimized. Game is buggy. Game is pig shit. We got more games on the wheel, though. I'll tell you what. We got more. We got more. You do. I should have removed that one. Survival in the Backrooms. Okay. We got Whiskey Dingo in chat. The backdoor room. The backdoor rooms. Hope you're having a good night, Whiskey. It's good to see you. We're getting up a little bit backdoor action here tonight. A little bit of backrooms, backdoor action. What do you think? Did you see the movie, Whiskey? I loved the movie. I actually really liked the movie. The more I think about the movie, the more I like it. Like, the more I think about it, the more I'm like, dude, that was a really good fucking movie. Like, it's a really legitimately good movie. Like, it's a better movie than it should be. Yeah. They made, like, a great film, guys. Genuinely. Imagine it's the Backrooms, but it's actually a gay bar, and they have men having sex in there. Yeah, man. Yep. 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 The writing was the only thing holding it back, but it's nitpicky. I think it was well written. I think that's one of the things I liked about it. I don't think it was perfect. I don't think it was a perfect movie. But I liked it. I liked how it, like... It kind of made everything into a cohesive theme. Right. Which... Guys, they could have just made a shitty horror movie. You know that, right? They could have just made a fucking shitty... They could have just did, like, the film adaptation of the fucking game I just played. But they didn't do that. They made a movie. Like a good one. Yeah. Tuna New, thank you for 74 months. Glory to Jabronistan. Yeah, they could have gave it the Slender Man treatment. Whiskey Dingo, if I told you you could come do an escape room, if I turned my roommate's bedroom into an escape room, would you pay $1,000 to go do the escape room? She is going to be in there working, though, on her computer. She works from home. But you just do the escape room, like, around her. Like, just try not to disturb her too much. Does that sound like a good idea? I love this idea, by the way. What kind of puzzles could we put in there? It is happening, Buntime, by the way. It doesn't matter if you want it to anyway. We are doing it, so. We can't use my room, obviously. It has to be your room. Yeah. You have to escape her. You have to escape her wrath. Guys, the game was called Survival the Backrooms. I don't want to be on camera anymore. I don't like it. Survival in the Backrooms. Okay, it's downloading now. The puzzle is like doing Buntime's work. Yeah, it's like, huh, how come this escape room puzzle feels a lot like responding to a customer service email? Or whatever the fuck she does. So you're telling me in order to solve the puzzle, I have to reply to this person and apologize to him about how he wasn't happy with our product? What the fuck? Find key, open door. Find key, open door. How come I have to fill out a 1040W form to get the next clue? What's up, Grapefruit? It's a shame he has already done the Skibbity Gat rooms. Yeah, you know, I remember the Skibbity Gat rooms. It didn't really make too much of an impression on me. I gotta be honest with you. I wasn't that impressed with the Skibbity Gat rooms. The skibbity get rooms. You have to train my direct report on how to do the thing I've told her how to do 1,000 times. So, Buntime has a coworker who's a boomer who's like 20 years older than her. And fucking like barely knows how to write an email. Probably doesn't know how to write an email. Makes like double her salary. And basically comes to Buntime and is like, can you tell me how to do this? Can you tell me how to do that? Do you know how to do this? Do you know how to do that? Can you do this for me? Can you do that for me? Like, Buntime has to do basically all of this person's work for them. At one point, Buntime made like a guide. They were like, if you follow this step-by-step guide, it'll tell you how to do everything that you need to do in this entire fucking job. And the woman will come and be like, how do I read the guide? And be like, what do I do next? 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 And Buntime has to sit there and be like, did you do step 1 of the guide? No, how do I do step 1 of the guide? Like, Buntime wants to kill herself every day because of this person. Weaponized incompetence at its finest. I don't know if it's weaponized incompetence. I think the person is just like, is just really that useless. I told her to pull up the guide today. She got big mad. Yeah, it's 100% like nepotism or like seniority or whatever the fuck. Like, that person should not be... Like dude, let's be fucking real here, okay? Let's be real here. You want to have a modernized office in 2026, but you want to employ boomers. What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? What is that business model? Right? The company is like forcing all the employees to use AI. Okay. Why are you doing that with the boomer? Why don't you fire her and hire a younger person? 40 is not a boomer? No, the person's like 60. The person's like 60 something. What do you, it's not, they're not, this person is in her 40s. Oh, fuck. Okay, then that's like, I think that might be weaponized and I think that person is like deliberately sabotaging you at that point. Yeah, I didn't know that. Well, I assumed it was like a fucking boomer. I assumed it was an ancient boomer. I think they should fire the person and just give Buntime all that person's salary, because Buntime has to do everything for this person anyway. Buntime has to like hold this person's hand and like wipe her ass and change her diapers every fucking day, all day long anyway. So why don't you just fucking fire her, make Buntime do everything? She's doing it on purpose. CC her boss each time she asks Buntime for help. Weaponized incompetence or genuinely stupid, call it. Alright, guys, you ready to see survival in the backrooms? Are you ready to find key, open door? What is that? A TV head guy? Who's that? Chad, who the fuck is that? Is that Tenna? Ozempic Tenna. Guys, do you remember the art of Fat Tenna dropping a log of shit onto Buntime? Remember that? Can somebody link that to me? Can I get? I want to put that on stream. I want everybody to see it. Press tab to open inventory. Okay. Okay. Oh shit. All right. We'll figure it out, guys. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Beanbag chairs. Beanbag chairs are like if somebody set out to create the most fucking anti-ergonomic, most uncomfortable piece of shit furniture in existence. Like, actually, have you ever tried to sit in a beanbag chair? Guys, look at the reflection. Look at that. That's supposed to be me, but I'm over here now. That's freaky. That's fucking freaky. Deep psychology. This shit is so deep, man. Guys, I love the implication that people were sitting in these beanbag chairs staring at this wall for hours. Look. What? They ate too many edibles. They had edibles. Where do you know clip? You know clip. Hey, I'm here to no clip. My ass hurts looking at those chairs. Beanbag chairs will fucking obliterate your back. You just gotta sit in one for like an hour and you're fucked. They're horrible. Chat. Okay. Okay. This is Joe's house. Guys, this is... what's his name? Joe's house? Jojo. Jay... You know what I'm talking about, right? It's Joe's house. Joe Obesity, yeah. Joel's favorite game. Joe Obesity. This is Joe Obesity's house. This bedroom. I don't think Joe Obesity had a walk-in closet, though. Your tailbone is on the floor. Yeah, Pentacron, you get it. It sucks. And then sometimes what happens is they rip a little bit, and then the beans go up your ass. You ever have that happen? You're sitting in the beanbag chair, and you hear a rip, and all of a sudden you feel all the little beans slipping into your asshole? Yeah. Pretty inconvenient. Pretty fucking inconvenient, man. Not great. Not my favorite. Not my favorite. There's just so many reasons to not like these chairs, man. Guys, the person who made this art is named Piping Hot Smegma. Guys, look. It's such a good piece. It's such a good piece of art. And look, the turd is Spampton. Trash Chick, thanks for 26 months of Prime. Speaking of which, Deltarune next week. Or in 2 weeks? To make a long story short, I shoved a whole bag of jelly beans up my ass. They weren't jelly beans. They were regular beans. I don't think they put jelly beans inside the beanbag chairs. Digital Circus Friday. I have been pretty good at avoiding spoilers. I think there was like one thing I saw that might have been a spoiler, but it wasn't like anything crazy. Because I just didn't have the time to go to the movie theater to see the fucking amazing Digital Circus. But I'm a pretty big fan at this point, so I am looking forward to that. And I'm pleased that I was able to avoid spoilers. I think maybe the fans of the show get it. I did not watch the leak. I didn't want to be that guy. Did you see the ad for the Fortnite tie-in? I saw all the pon me porn that came from that. Trust me. Okay, not that I looked for it, but basically, that fucking announcement was made, and then there was like pon me spreading her ass cheeks all over the timeline like fucking minutes after the announcement. He saw all of it. I didn't look for it. It was just there. He didn't... No, I didn't download it, asshole. It was just there. Music place. The pon me porn hit the timeline like one of the planes hitting the tower. Somebody on Twitter. So I'm plagiarizing a tweet when I say that. Dude, I can't believe we're in Joe Obesity's house. So anyways, I shoved a whole bag of jelly beans up my ass. But yeah, I'm looking forward to the finale. I mean, you know, I'm pretty sure my theories about it were right. All right. We'll see on Friday, I guess, for sure. What the fuck? What are we going into the basement, I guess? We're going into the garage. Oh, that looks backroomsy as fuck in there. Look at that. I can't even get into the fucking backrooms. Mike, I saw it in theaters. It was cool when you showed up in the episode. I was in one of the eps. In the ep. I also want to, like... I want to see the movie Obsession. Everybody is, like, raving about that shit. Everyone is absolutely glazing this movie. It's apparently incredible. Drawer key. Can't even get to the fucking backrooms. Oh, dude, you know, we gotta load up on provisions. We gotta load up on victuals. Victuals. Yep, it's a book. Wow. That sure is a book. We gotta load up on sundries. Sundries, what a fun word. This guy really likes this cat. Did you guys see the Garfield Backrooms comic the other day? Jim Davis published a comic where Garfield went to the backrooms. He didn't go to the backrooms, but it kind of looks like he went to the backrooms. All right, I'm starting to get a little fucking pissed off now because what are we doing here, man? Was there any lasagna in the backrooms? No. No, sadly. Put away. So this game doesn't have the backrooms in it, I'm finding out. This one was just like a fucking lie. Mike, did you know it's spelled victuals, not vittles? That is making me so angry. You need to look for a drawer for the key. I got that. Do you see a fucking drawer? Where? Okay. That's the backrooms tape. That's the pee-pee tape. Power on VHS player first. I gotta put... What the fuck? Oh my god. This is the pee-pee tape. They're gonna make me actually play... Okay, play. Why does it look like that? Guys, the ass to ass is burned in. You see that? It's burned in. It's burned in. No, that's behind the television. That's the fucking. it's the shelf behind the TV. Why is the TV see-through? What? That's what that is. Okay. Is to is. All right, dude. We got our provisions. We got our ass to ass. It's time to head in to the back. How did it happen? I gotta actually watch the video again because I wasn't paying attention. I was actually just laughing at the burned in. I wasn't paying any attention. Okay, there was a car. This guy drove his fucking car into the back rooms. Well, that happened. Well, he didn't deliberately take his car into the back rooms, right? His car no-clipped through the fucking street, through the highway, and he fell into the back rooms. That was crazy. Guys. Oh. Well, we could have did that without watching the video. What? Okay. They got spiders in the back rooms. Look. It's a speaker. It says, "Hi, you are being recorded." Guys, what if it was called the fuck rooms and it was full of sex? Would that be crazy or what? Be pretty fucked up. Stomp, stomp, stomp. Stomp, clap, hey? Hey, buddy. It's Mr. Bones, baby. He's like, what did that say? Orc Dominion? What did that fucking say? Oh, it said Doors. My brain read Orc Dominion on the top of the screen chat. Orc Dominion. What? Stomp, stomp, stomp. Stomp, stomp, stomp. You gotta stomp down the feces. What the fuck was that? It was like something ran in front of me really fast. I like to listen to stomp, clap, hey music while I waffle stomp. It's like the sound, it's the perfect soundtrack for waffle stomping. Right, guys? It is. It is, though. Oh. Batteries. Flashlight. Batteries. Flashlight. Batteries. Flashlight. Guys, what if it was called the fuck rooms? And you can have sex inside the fuck rooms. I want you to think about that. I want you to seriously think about that. I want you to really think about that, okay? I would never do that because I want to remain a jabronimike viewer. Listen, y'all gotta leave the nest sometime! You gotta leave the nest sometime, guys, okay? Now, that was a disappearing body. That shit just vanished. Dude, the Backrooms has some really fucking good square footage. I still think about that one video where Async was talking about, like, potentially having people live in the Backrooms. Like, they were going to sell... They were going to, like, rent apartment space in the Backrooms. Like, they were going to let people live in there. It's just, you know, the sunlight. The only real issue with it is the sunlight. And I guess the entities or whatever, if there are any entities. The big thing, though, is the sunlight, right? People need sunlight. Right? And the smell. What, like the mildew smell? I think you get used to it. I think you might even start to like the mildew after a while, right? Yeah. Feeling like very John McClaney right now. Whoa! I love the idea of people trying to market something otherworldly. That right there is why I really like the Mystery Flesh Pit. Because it's like the U.S. government just made the best out of it. They were like, yeah, it's a national park now. You can come visit the Flesh Pit. Look, it's fun. No, it's fun. Look, it's good. Everybody likes this. What the fuck? Oh. What's up? Audio Bungle. How did I lose my 55 watch streak? Twitch, I have watched every single stream. You must have missed one. If you don't want to miss streams, you really should join our Discord server, because that is the, that's where it's happening, dude. You're never going to miss a stream if you're in our Discord server. Right. Alright, we got some beautiful art in here. What the fuck is that sound? Yeah, this one's freaking me out a little bit, guys. I'm going to keep it real with you. I'm sort of, I'm clenching over here a little bit. I'm feeling perturbed. Certainly perturbed. Oh, dude. Oh. I hear grumblings and rumblings. Alright, we gotta find a tape for that, I guess. Oh, that's a TV head man. He wants to have sex! He's right behind me, isn't he? Oh, he's coming. Oh my god, he's coming. Do you think he can come up here? He doesn't know where I am. He's stupid. It's a woman crying. You hear that? Maybe he's a friend. He knows exactly where I am, by the way. Oh, 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 oh. It's okay, buddy. Yeah, I'm upset too. I know, buddy. I know. I know. Oh, I fucking hate this thing. This thing is not gonna stop chasing me. It should. It really should. Don't you think after a while it should stop? Like, it should stop. I feel like it should stop. Did it stop? Oh, it's still back there. That is so fucking annoying. you know, you get to that point where you're like, yeah, I'm not scared of this now. I'm just annoyed by this. Oh, shit! All right, so listen, I'm thinking we pull the levers and then if we pull it off of them, we can leave. Is that what it is? Is that what it is? How is it walking with that big ass head? It looks top heavy, right? Very top heavy woman. I think it's a woman. Sounds like a woman. Like a woman crying. That's fine, you know. She's girl bossing. Girl boss! It reminds me of Siren Head, but obviously it's not a siren, it's a TV. I'm wondering if there's like a third lever I have to pull or a switch. Lever. It's like right there. Okay, we're not going to go in there then. I think it like resets its position if you get far enough away from it. It's on the move. It sounds like it's on the move. Did it see me? Fucking goddamn it. Alright, next game, because this one is actually just pissing me off at this point. Because we are now not in a place of... How do I explain this? I'm just annoyed. I'm not like freaking out. I'm not perturbed or disturbed or what have you. I'm just pissed off. Because if there's anything that I have to do or find, it's not making itself obvious enough. Dookie bucket. Oh, wait. Oh, I was supposed to look in the dressers and shit, huh? Maybe the file cabinets are openable? It's locked. Alright. You just get 5 fingers Sicilian style. You just get... you fucking... backhanded. Pimp slapped. Where's my money, bitch? It's the backhand rooms. Mike, why did you sniff his crotch? It smelled good. It had an intriguing fragrance. That's why. I love how it knows where you are at all times. Yeah, it was ass. By the way, this was supposed to be a survival game. Like, I never had to eat. Oh, really? Really? Okay, yeah, see ya. So, folks, that was survival in the Backrooms, which we weren't able to do. We weren't able to survive in the Backrooms. Sometimes, life's just like that. You know what I mean? Once again, Mike, it says, where's the shit corer? It says what? But the monster? I've seen some bad Backrooms games. That's probably the worst. Well, I'll tell you what, guys. We're going to try to break the record once again tonight. We're going to up the ante. Because I think we can get worse than that. Impossible, you say? Oh. Well, that's the content tonight, guys. That is the offering I bring to you this Monday evening. Some of the lowest rated, cheapest backroom games on Steam. Yeah. That is what is on offer here. Oh. Backrooms exploration. Now I'm gonna hit the bathroom. When I come back, we're gonna explore the back rooms and each other's bodies, chat. Yeah. So hang out, stay tuned. We're not gonna do the exploring bodies thing. That was weird. We're not gonna do that. And don't you dare do that. I was just kidding. Okay, I'll be right back. Guys, I just got back and I am seeing that Jabroni bot says that the fun value of today's stream is only 36. Can we please try to get that fun value up? If you want me to not fucking off myself, thank you. Yeah, let's get the fun value up significantly, please. That's a pathetic fun value. That is absolutely pathetic. How the fuck am I supposed to run a stream with the fun value like that? Come on! What a joke. What a joke. What a fucking joke. Pathetic. Absolute joke. Disgraceful. That is a disgraceful fun value. Actually. Backrooms exploration. Something's getting explored. I wonder what it will be. Something. Perhaps. Perhaps you will get explored. They put the tape on the wall the way that the guy did in the movie. Spoilers. Guys, maybe this game is based on the film. Do you think that's possible? Explore the Steam refund window. This game got a remake update on May 24th. So maybe they kind of like used the film as inspiration. Based on the movie, based on the game, based on the story, based on the fucking 4chan post, based on the idea, based on the book. Something like that. $2020. It's the Ottoman Empire. Harmland! Harmland, USA. That's one of the fucking back states. My ass?
Chill out. Good.
Harmland.
Let's do this, Kev. Hell yeah. brother?
Harmland!
Let's go.
Harmland, capital, bad city. Bad city.
Dude, we're gonna be so rich after this.
I really do hope so.
They're gonna rob a furniture store. They're gonna never have to work again a day in their lives.
Way better inside than outside. Come on, Kev, get in there.
Imagine robbing a bank and you clip through the back rooms. How inconvenient.
Coming or what?
Oh my god.
John?
He clipped into the goddamn bank rooms. We were supposed to hit up the fuck. We were supposed to rob a bank, not go to the bank rooms. You dumbass. Now we're in the goddamn bank. What the fuck are we supposed to do in the bank rooms? Hey, at least we got all this money. What are we gonna spend it on? It's the bank rooms. It is. It's actually the bank rooms. He no-clipped into the bank rooms. That's fucking stupid. You go to the fucking bank. You go to the bank. You're like, hi, I'd like to make a withdrawal. Oh, it's gone. What? What do you mean it's gone? Yeah, your fucking money no-clipped through the floor. We don't know where it is. Well, that's not cool. It's FDIC insured for up to $250,000. Yeah, well, you know, that doesn't cover incidents of the back rooms, right? So I guess you're shit out of luck, buddy. No. FDIC does not cover back rooms no clippings. Hello? How about you F my DIC? Very cute, chat. Very cute. Very cute. Very cute. Average Chase Bank phone call. Yeah. Oh, I had a flashlight. I was robbing a bank. Stumbling around the back rooms in like a fucking Richard Nixon mask. Oh, shit. Or a clown mask. Maybe a clown mask. I love how this started with them recording themselves robbing a bank. Yeah, they needed to make sure there was video evidence. Well, I don't think it was meant to be a found footage. I think it's... Maybe... No, you know, it really did feel like it was meant to be found footage, actually. But, you know, that's fucking stupid, right? Pots! They were live streaming it. Oh my god, that's so freaking liminal. I want to slurp the pole. Liminal. You thought that that was a face? You thought that the stop sign was a face? Mike is a certified pole licker. Mike licks Polish people. Odin in abundance, thank you for 39 months of support, bud. Guys, what if it was called the pee rooms and it was filled with pee-pee? Would that be fucked up or what? Be pretty messed up. Holy shit. They should furnish this place. There should be like at least couches. You know, TVs, lamps. Maybe some potted plants. You know. Some chairs. Maybe some caulk chairs? Water coolers. Just fill it out, man. Backrooms also probably has some pretty bad acoustics if you think about it. It's a fucking dead end. Your character needlessly has stamina, by the way. Wait a minute, isn't this the fucking beginning where I came in? Like, there's no reason for your character to have stamina in a game like this. There's a lot of carpet. The jerk rooms. Alright, hear me out, hear me out, hear me out, hear me out. Let's say you find, like, you know, you got a wall in your house that no-clips into the back rooms. Right. You no-clip into the back rooms, you fucking crazy style blast rope everywhere, and then just no-clip back into your house. No cleanup. Maybe the entities will come by and, like, slurp it up off the carpet after it dries. That's so fucking bad. That's so bad. That's so bad. That is so bad. That's so bad. It's protein for the entities. Guys, think about it. Okay, you no-clip into the back. You don't even have to enter the back rooms. You just stick your dick, the tip of your dick into the back rooms, blast rope. Don't have to clean up anything. You don't even need... Dude. The back rooms could be waste disposal completely. Right? You got garbage, you throw it back here. You got toxic waste, you throw it back here. You could just shit in here. Yeah, like stick your ass into the back rooms and take a dump. What does it matter? The monster seeing cheeks spawn from the wall. No wonder these entities want to kill everybody. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, this is, actually starting to piss me off. Is this the same? This is the same room, right? Oh my god. V said, stop streaming. You went in a circle? It really didn't feel like it, did it? It really didn't. I got one of those liminal parts where if I shit in the hole in the wall, it falls from the ceiling a minute later. You know what the problem was, guys? I got distracted by those chairs. I'm not gonna let that happen again. No, sir. Wait a minute. Yes, I am, because this is the dead end that we found. Okay, this is dog shit. This game is pig shit! Yeah, this is fucking terrible, guys. Oh. You know, we ran out of arrows on the wall to help us. We need more arrows, guys. You know what though? This feels like a pretty, like a decent enough Backrooms experience, don't you think? Like it feels like an authentic Backrooms experience. Fuck, what's going on back here? Where's the boogalizer? Maybe there is no boogalizer. Fuck. Maybe it's just a vibes-based experience, you know? Okay, so this whole area is fucking nothing. Yeah, they don't have a Dolker this time around. It's an authentic Backrooms experience in that it's fucking boring. Yeah. It was almost kind of spooky, but it went nowhere. Yeah, no, this one had potential. This had promise for like a couple of minutes, and now it's just, oh, I'm going in this the giant circle for the third time. Okay, right? Like, why are we doing this for the third time? Flashback to Mike playing 2 hours of the pool rooms to realize there's no monster. You know what was awesome about that game? I thought it was a different one. You remember that? I saw some clip on Twitter where I was like, oh, that game looks really interesting. And then I go and download a game. I buy a game. And I'm like, yeah, it's the pool rooms. And chat was like, 2 hours in, they're like, this is not the game that you think it is. It was somehow Fred's fault. Yeah, it was Fred's fault and it was chat's fault. It was both of your faults, because you should have told me. Like, you could have told me, again, you could have saved me 2 hours of pain that night by telling me it wasn't the game I thought it was. I think. Guys, this is fucking bad. This is a shame, because this one started off feeling like, yeah, kind of promising. It's fucking pig shit. Mike, we immediately told you it was the wrong game, and then you told us to shut up. That doesn't sound like me at all. Maybe that happened. Maybe you were watching a different guy. Maybe it was some other guy that you know, that went down that way. That wasn't me, though. Yeah, I don't know. I guess when you are playing a Backrooms game, you're hoping, like... You're hoping something happens. Like, again, you're not expecting, anything fucking life-changing, but I think you're hoping that something happens. Right? Like, I mean... Something? Anything? Yeah? If Mike tells you to shut the fuck up, that means that you're right. Yeah, does it mean that? Does it? This game is disgraceful. That's the word. This is a disgraceful game. That's the word I'm going to use. You know why? Because it committed the most grievous sin of all. For a moment, making us think it was worth our time. Fred says, Mike, eat the drop ceiling. You gotta boil it first, Fred. You can't just eat it raw. You gotta boil it so the asbestos gets soft. Pots! Fred says they're not leather shoes. Enjoy the crunch. You gotta enjoy the crunch responsibly. It's almost like they didn't finish the game, right? Because you got this arrow, and then it's telling you go this way, and then you go this way, and there's fucking nothing over here. Right? You go this way, and there's nothing here. Right? It's like a dead end. There's nothing. There's fucking just nothing. It's like the arrows are lies. You think it... Do you think that that's intended here? Like the arrows are just like meant to fuck with you? Is that what you think? You're not suggesting that. Are you suggesting that? Mike, walk through the wall. Maybe you no-clip through this dead end? Alright, here I go no-clipping. Nopers. The arrows are part of the mindfuck. I was saving my mind for marriage. Yes, slide your face against the wall until something gives. Well, I would say at this point, we have certainly given this one more than a fair shake. It's just nothing. There's nothing here. There's nothing to this at all whatsoever. You think you come over here, you're like, oh yeah, it's nope. I've been back there. There's fucking nothing back there. The chair room seems important. Here's my last thing I want to try. I want to see if I can maybe fuck with those chairs. I don't know. I tried already, but maybe I blinded something. Like maybe I, you know, maybe I had a senior moment. Because you know what? I don't know if it's sunken cost fallacy, but like, yeah, I need there to be something going on here. There's probably one passageway where like something interesting happens, but we are never gonna find it. Right. No, this is nothing, guys. This is... The pool rooms had visuals. Yeah. Yeah, this just wastes your fucking time. Alright, well... Thanks for fucking nothing, assholes. Why do I not want to stop playing this? Like, it's like I refuse to believe that this fucking sucks this much. I loved the pool rooms. It was intentionally, very intentionally put together. Yeah, no, there was definitely something there. This, the pool rooms makes this game just look like a soggy diaper. Like, this is fucking... This is pathetic. A part of me just doesn't want to, like, doesn't want to give up. Mike, check the weird shadow. You guys saw a weird shadow? Tonto corazon! Thank you for 53 months. Nobody did it better than the infinite IKEA. I think I played a Roblox game like that. No, there was like a PvP survival game set in the infinite IKEA. You guys remember that? Wait a minute. We're gonna no clip right now. We're no clipping. We're not. There was a Roblox game, but then I think there was something else. It's still in development. Yeah, this is fucking dog shit. Okay. You could save the game. What are we saving? What? Wow. Guys, maybe that's just the game. Okay, can I look at the fucking store page for a second? Posted May 24th. Remake update. Backrooms Exploration Remake update is finally here. Just in time before the movie. The game is a bit different from the last version, so I'll list all the changes below. New main menu, better settings, new areas, better optimization. The game is a bit shorter since I removed some of the levels. I removed them because they didn't fit properly in the game. Guys, that explains it. He removed all the levels from the game. There's only one level now. There's only one left. That's it. Added one chair to the main room. Better graphics, visuals. New ending, replacing the two older ones. What? Look, check this one out. Longer stamina. So the stamina was worse than that? That sucked. Better textures and materials. Better sound quality. New achievements. Guys. By the way, I was joking about the one chair thing. That doesn't say that. I made that up. Well, I gotta be honest with you guys. This was horrible. I'm looking at the... Yeah, actually, in the screenshots and the trailers, there's more. Like, I see other shit. Like, I see that room with the car from the Kane Pixels thing. Like, that car is in this game. There's fucking other shit. There is plenty of shit. But, like... You saw the fucking... You saw me go in a circle fucking 15 times. There's nothing... How the fuck do you find it? Fuck! Achievement unlocked. Walked into that one corner that looks like the other corners. Yeah. Gwen Stool funny in the Backrooms. She takes a shit, and then she goes in a one full fucking circle in the Backrooms, and then she sees it, and she goes, that's my shit. And then she does another full fucking loop, and she sees it again, and she goes, that's my shit. The dev deleted all the rooms. Yeah, the game should have been called Backroom Singular. Holy shit. Well, guys, don't worry because there's so many more games on here. Oh my god. So many quality titles tonight. Such as Backrooms Santa? That's what it says. Ho, ho, ho! I'm in the back rooms, I guess. Oh, this looks really not good, guys. Guys, you having fun with this stream? Because if you're not, I swear to God, I will turn this stream around and we will never go to the back rooms ever again. I swear to God, I am not seeing nearly enough enthusiasm for the back rooms in this fucking, this Twitch channel tonight. This is disgraceful. Uh-oh. Look at that. Yep. Guys, look at his bling. It's Christmas lights. Why does Santa have a clown nose on? Just in time for Christmas. New Game. Santa is coming for you. Dead by Daylight Santa. Santa was naughty this year and stole all the gifts of an orphanage. The gifts were taken to the Backrooms, where Santa and his friends guard them, and it is your job to bring them back as fast as possible. Good luck. Yeah, I remember when Kane Pixels did this in the series we watched. There was definitely a thing that happened. How to... Guys, are those quesos? Guys, those are quesos. You have to get 42 presents to exit. Yeah, they look like mini quesos. Are they friendly? Okay, he's not. He's not! See, like, imagine if they put this shit in the movie. This would have prevented the review bombs. If they put all this in the movie. Oh, he's fucking everywhere. Okay. Left. Guys, it's okay. He's stuck on something. He's a lot faster than me, though. Okay. He is agile for a fat fuck. Oh my god. He knows where you are all the time. He knows when you've been sleeping. He knows when you're awake. You know, he knows if you've been bad or good, right? So, it's probably in your best interest to be good. Three times reindeer, 2 times pimpy. Save. Guys, what the fuck is this? Alright, can we go back up, though? Guys, I should go in the hole, right? At least this fucking game has something happening in it, yeah. Herp. Come on, get in there, dude. Oh. No, they don't want you going in there, guys. They don't want you going in there, guys. Confirmed. I guess... Oh, fuck off. What, does he have eyes in the back of his fucking head? Guys, maybe we could bait him into the pit. Look, he boxes you. He fucking he fucking boxes you. Come on, get in the pit, Santa. Come on, Santa. Guys. He might be stuck there. Fuck. Look at him slide. He slides! Look at the sliding! Oh, shit! Not now, quesos! Not now! Oh, I'm not fitting in there. Fuck! What is happening? Guys, Santa is so fucking annoying. Oh my god. Leave me alone. Just leave me alone, Santa. Santa's having the loudest orgasm ever. Yo, Mrs. Claus milks her man right. That's horrible. What? Guys, are the quesos killing me? What is this? Christmas is ruined! This needs more cookies and milk gameplay. I wonder if I can actually, perform stealth in this game. There's no crouching. Guys, we have not yet alerted old Saint Nick to our presence. This is good. This is a good thing. Who asked for this? Who asked for like a Christmas Backrooms experience? Like, who wanted this? Who fucking wanted this? Hold. Mike, the way your character is panting, it sounds like he's running in a fursuit. Guys, there's Santa. He fucking saw me! He fucking saw me! Come on! Stop it! Stop it! Dude! The quesos ratted me out, those bastards! I knew they couldn't be trusted. No escape. Presents! It's the quesos. Notice how these presents aren't real? Guys, it's present day. Mike, I swear to God, I thought that graffiti said no lesbians. Said no escape, dude. Really, man? On Pride Month? Oh. Yeah, you can't fit in there. You can't crouch. Me too, quesos. Me too. Yeah, me too. Yeah, big mood. Little quesos, big mood. Real as hell, quesos. Real as frickin' hell. I feel like... Yep, I was just gonna say, I feel like we're somewhere near Santa. You know what character could have used a significant stamina upgrade? This one. Actually, this is fucking awful. Guys, this character is slow as shit. Oh my god, he's like afraid of this room.
Merry Christmas.
Thank you. I guess. Wow, did you hear that? Oh! What the fuck was that? What? What? Mike, that was a boss fight. You fucked it up. I was supposed to use the camera to, like, attack the invisible boss. It was like Fatal Frame type shit. Mike, you're supposed to use the camera while using a camera. Yes, this character is running around with the camcorder because this is found footage, right? So he's running around with the camcorder in one hand, and then I guess he's operating the camera with the other hand. Guys, this is so fucking bad. Mike, what if you found this footage? I'd be too ashamed to tell anybody. Okay, so I'm gonna stop playing this because this is dog shit, but I at least want to, like, find out what's happening in this room. Hint spoiler. Okay, save.
Attention, attention, all collected gifts have been saved. Attention, attention, all collected gifts have been saved.
There we fucking go. Okay, something murdered me in the darkness randomly? Right? Santa, why don't you suck my cock, buddy, okay? Like, I'm so over you, dude. I'm so over you. Yeah, you know what? Let's just let him do whatever that is. I still have no idea what this is. No lesbian. Where do you see a B? How would that remotely say lesbians? Although it says no O-E-E. What? Escape has one E. Do you hear the voice acting when he finds a present? He goes, oh! Oh! The graffiti is AI, chatter said. AI psychosis? I saw a little queso. Did you see him? He was right here. He thought he was sneaky. I feel like the music definitely, takes the juice out of this experience.
Attention, all collected gifts have been saved.
So the fucking that Santa Claus, he becomes invincible. Invisible when you enter that room? Is that what? Yeah, we're done. Yeah, that's it. Yep. Yeah, that's gonna do it. That's gonna do it. Yeah, that's. Wow. Why were the screams playing while the game was paused? I don't think you can pause that game. That's why. Well, guys, I think this stream has been going really, really, really well. No, I don't think it's been a fucking travesty and a fucking abortion of a broadcast. No, why would I think that? No, I don't think it's been a fucking nightmare, an absolute fucking failure. No, I don't think this whole idea, this whole concept has been a complete failure. No. Why would you even ask me that? No, it's not a fucking raging dumpster fire and the dumpster's filled with human shit. And that smells like fucking burning human feces. No. No, that's not what I think is happening. That's not my perspective. Backrooms Reminiscence is a game about reminiscing for a time before you had played Backrooms Reminiscence. This game will cause you to reminisce about your life and who you were before you even became aware that this game existed. And I have a feeling that this game is bricking my computer. Am I right? Is this game like bricking my computer or what? You were framey for 1 second. Framey! I love how you guys invented this word, framey, to describe like fucking frames dropping. That's actually amazing. Mike is framey. Are you sure you want to play the game? Well, you know what? Now that you really make me think about it, no, not really. Is it too late to back out? Have you ever seen a game do that where you say new game and it asks, are you sure? Maybe if you have okay, maybe if you're overwriting a save, it'll ask you that. NovaSync, yeah. Me? Congratulations. I got the job? In this video, we will go over some basic. Shit, I got the job. I don't want a job. Let's start with safety. Safety is our #1 rule here at NovaSync. We require every employee to wear a safety suit when entering the hallways. Job jump scare. That's what I put on before I go into the comments section. Unexpected things may happen in the hallways, so we require every employee to have at least 2 co-workers with them when exploring the hallways. And now, what are the hallways? The hallways are... The hallways. They're calling it the hallways. Redacted. They're calling it the hallways, guys. Yo, Backrooms from TeamU? The hallways. Guys, this game is doing some very, very, very puzzling things to my computer. This could legitimately be crypto mining.
Panic. I got this. It chose me for a reason.
Girlfriend. What? Okay, how do I explain this to you? Every time I use the left click on my mouse, the game fucking freezes and all of my monitors go black for about 4 seconds. It's changing resolutions. Why is it doing that? And I know what you're thinking. Can this character go faster? Nope. He can go slower, though. No, but he can go slower. That was the door opening animation. It was crazy.
Oh, hey. It's William, right? My name's Claire. Nice to meet you. I don't really have anything for you at the moment, but definitely go check out Chris's room if there's anything for you. We've all been waiting to see you, finally. We've heard a lot of good things about you, William.
We're supposed to be able to hear that?
All right, thank you, Claire.
There's an invisible wall here. I can't go closer to her. Job Doker, aka HR. Yeah. Imagine having the job you have now, but it's in the back rooms. Like, imagine Buntime had to put up with that fucking annoying, like, awful co-worker. But she had to do it in the back rooms. This plant gets no sunlight, ever. These plants don't even know what sunlight is, which I don't think is possible. That is marijuana. That is 100% marijuana. Are you guys smoking weed down here? Guys, this fucking water cooler is like 8 feet tall. Office weed. Dude, sick reference to weed. Okay. I guess that's a bathroom? Okay. Can't go in there. The water cooler is made of 20 polygons, which is interesting because it's fucking huge. It probably would have looked normal if it was the right size, right? Alright, time to suit up, boys! Put on that canary suit and get ready to tweet! That used to mean the sound that birds make before it was a website. Restricted access. Strong magnetic field. Whatever. I don't believe in magnets. That's liberal fucking propaganda. That's utter woke nonsense. Yeah, I don't believe in magnets. And magnets can't hurt you if you don't believe in them. Magnets, please. Grow up.
Good morning, William. It's good to finally see you in person. Alright, so John and Lenny are already waiting for you in the second outpost. You'll find it by following the cones. There's plenty of them, so you can't miss them. Also, remember to press the buttons next to the doors to open them. Please close them as well.
Thank you, Nick Offerman.
I guess that's it for now. Remember to hand me the full report when you're finished there, okay? Alright. Good luck.
Thanks, I guess.
Holy frames, Batman. Am I framey? Am I still framey? They're ripping off Kane hard with this one. I think that they, you know, they're not like, they're wearing it on their sleeve. Like, I don't think they're trying to rip him off. They're like homaging the game, you know what I mean? Like, his shit. Like, I don't think they're trying to pretend like this is all original shit or something. I can run now. He's a framey! He's a big fat framey! Yeah, they're saying, they know, we know what this is. They're not trying to hide that they're ripping off, you know,
You're that new guy,
Kane
right?
Pixels.
That's me.
Awesome, dude. I don't know if Chris already told you this, but you just have to follow these cones to find the second outpost.
Yeah, Chris told me that already.
Oh, he did? Alright, well...
Awesome, dude! The cone zone. Heading into the cone zone, baby. Well, you guys put cones in different fucking directions. That's confusing. This is an amazing fucking thought that someone said in chat, and I've been thinking this.
How is everyone?
Actually, since I saw
the right place.
Since I saw the movie, how long until someone builds a real life?
What?
I'm not paused. How long until someone builds a real life backroom experience, a la Willy Wonka? Yeah, you're talking about the Glasgow Willy Wonka experience, right? Mr. Beast is on it. Has he talked about this? But he buys an island and then he builds like a fucking Minoan labyrinth on it, right? Like a Greek mythological labyrinth. They did an escape room to promote the film. No, I'm talking like...
What the fuck just happened?
What the fuck just happened indeed? Why isn't the mouse bound to the fucking window? But no, like, I think a real Backrooms experience has to be massive. Like, you need some serious real estate. I'm talking like, it's got to be absolutely colossal to be worth it. Basically an amusement park. I think a whole fucking amusement park. Yeah. With multiple floors. Yeah. Yeah, like a fucking like a shopping mall. Yippee! You can build it under the parking lot. No, you take like a massive abandoned parking garage. And you put some entities in there. You get some like crackheads. And you put them in like fucking creepy costumes and you're like, just let them loose in there. Just let them loose, run around in there. Chuck them some crack every now and then. Did Mike watch the video about people losing their gay virginity on the Garfield ride? Yeah, we could have something similar with the Backrooms. We could have that. Sure, yeah. And you know what? We'll encourage it, too. Like, the Backrooms can be a place where, look, it's big enough for you to find a spot to have some privacy. You know what I mean? Like, basically an amusement park. I think the idea we're talking about here is a fucking Backrooms themed amusement park. It would have to be fucking huge. I don't think it's worth it if it's not absolutely massive. Here's the thing. Would that be a lucrative business? Really? Guys, You know where we are? We're now in the map from the other game. We no-clipped into the other game, chat. Halloween Backrooms! I guess. Some jack-off lanterns in here. Alright, so someone's been over here before. Icy Fevrier, thank you for 15 months, bud. Weeping Angel. I don't know how weepy it really was, though. Dude. Chairs for leggy boys. I think the one of the Backrooms videos had those chairs, right, chat? Did the movie have chairs like that? I think the movie might have even had chairs like that. The entities can't get you over here, by the way. I just made that up. They totally can. Yeah, this looks like a great place to put my doctor's office. Yeah. Hut. The cuck cage. Guys, I'm going to tell you something that's going to blow your mind. You see all this? This was all made in Blender. He was 20 years old. He is 20 years old. He is 20 years old. This was all made in Blender, and he is 20 years old. Isn't that fucked up? Aren't both of those facts basically unbelievable? I think so. In fact, I refuse to believe it. I don't think he's 20 years old. You're not allowed to be that successful at that age. And if you are, it's a fucking scam. Okay? Now, if you'll excuse me, time to experience JD Vance's sloppy seconds. Zip. If it makes you feel any better, Mike, he's going to turn 21 in 3 days. Yeah, that definitely makes me feel better. Thanks. He is 20 years old. He does not know what a radiator is. That's why there aren't couches and beds in the Backgoons, because people get inappropriate with the furniture. Mike, you have something he could never have. A modestly popular Twitch channel. I think he could absolutely have that. Easily. What are you talking about? Yes, he absolutely could. That would be the simplest thing ever for him. At 20, I was working minimum wage and jacking off all day. Guys, same. At 20, I was fucking just wasted all the time. I was just on drugs. I didn't even know. I don't even remember being 20. It's not fair. Hell yeah, brother. No, not hell yeah, brother. Was not good. It's not good, guys. Bro, I don't even remember being born. And here we go. Now we're just gonna go in circles, and the game is gonna be totally withholding with like any form of fucking direction in any way, which is cool. you know, for the concept of the Backrooms, but it might not be cool for a fucking game that is an interactive piece of media. You know what I'm saying? All right, that chair is helpful. It's not good for streaming. Whoops! Fred says this would be a cool movie, but only if it was made by a 20-year-old. Yeah, I sort of resent that, you know. I resent that people could be successful so young. Right. I just hate that. I just hate that. I want them all to fail. I almost didn't buy a ticket to see his movie because I just don't think that's fair. Guys, if the JD Vance couch is in here, we have to just, like, give this up. Yeah. I resent people being successful in general. No, I mean, I wouldn't go that far. I mean, like, for example, I should be successful. If I was successful, I'd love that. I think that'd be great. Like, I would be like, if I was successful, I'd say, yeah, that makes sense. That's what should happen. Yeah, obviously, right? This streamer is only 40 years old. His entire stream was made in Blender. Depends on how you measure success. House. You have a house. Yeah. Yeah, you have a house. I think that's how I measure it. And also, like, I don't know, $1 million. I think you need, like, $1 million to be successful. I think you need, like, $1 million. Yeah. I think you need at least $1 million. I think if you can get $1 million, then that's success. Yeah. Millionaires are the new middle class. Right, so I think that's even more reasonable then to say. Mike, so if each of us give you $900, you're successful. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I don't know what if that's how it maths out, then yeah. Yeah, that could work. Well, no, whoa, wait. No. That's not going to work because Twitch takes 30%. So I don't think that would work. I don't think it would work. That wouldn't work. And then there's taxes. So 12. No, then add like another like 50%. Put another 50% on it for taxes. Mike, we can do it under the table. If Mike gets $1 million, he'll be able to pay at least 3 months of New York City rent. You see what I'm doing, by the way, right? I'm sticking to the right wall. And it might be working. I don't remember seeing that chair. Rich people don't pay taxes, though. Yeah. Yeah, but you work up to that. Guys, how long do you think this poor person has been a ceiling fan? He came out here with his backpack, and then he took one hit of salvia, and now he's been here for 40 years. Sage. All right, well, the good news is that this feels like progress, no? That ceiling fan can be our waypoint. That thing be jiggling. Guys, I'm gonna sit on this thing. Oh, God, that feels good. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Saxon Samurai, thanks for 20 months of Prime. Oh, God. If that was Gmod, you'd be ragdolling. Too sexual for stream. Bro, there are VTubers that get piped on fucking stream. I think it's okay if I sit on a fucking violently vibrating piece of furniture in the back rooms for like 2 seconds, okay? I think it's okay. There's this video of a VTuber, and she's streaming Outer Wilds, and she's like using the scanner to read the alien dialogue, and she's like, oh, yes, and her VTube model is like bouncing up and down, and everybody's like convinced that she's getting fucked while she's playing, while she's streaming. And I'm like, guys, no. That's just the normal reaction to playing Outer Wilds. Because the game is amazing. Like, it's one of the best games I ever played. Like, I definitely creamed my pants while I fucking played Outer Wilds. Like, she's not having sex. That's what playing Outer Wilds looks like. Because the game fucking rules. It's amazing. Damn, I gotta play this game. Are we lost again? Yep. Okay. What's that? I did the same thing watching the Backrooms by 20-year-old director Kane Pixels. The church rooms? Guys, it's the church rooms. The Christ rooms. Ave Maria. It's the Christ rooms. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Now it's classic. Look, isn't that the fucking screenshot right there? The Queg rooms. This is the original image. Look. I love this shit. What is this thing? That's carpet on the wall? What is that? What is that shit? That looks like shit. I hate that. What is that? Molding? It looks awful. Molding should be touching the floor. Molding is supposed to touch the floor. It's not supposed to be like fucking several inches off the ground. And by the way, that's what it looked like. That original image had that in it. Like, that's not fucking some work of fiction. That place looked like this. Fucking looks like shit. cat scratch or cardboard. You're jealous. I'm jealous of the molding. If that's even what it is. Hot. Jealous of the cool back room. I guess I'm jealous of the fucking the square footage in here. It is spacious. It is very roomy, you gotta admit. Lots of room for activities. That's what I'm saying, you know, a house. You know, that's success. A fucking cool house. A cool house is like, again, my fucking, it's like the only thing I want, honestly, in life. I just want a house. I want a cool house. Not a huge house, not like a fucking mansion, but a cool house. That's what I want. But then you gotta clean it. I'll deal with that when we'll cross the bridge when we get to it, is what I'm trying to say, okay? What consists of a cool house? I would like if the house had a pool. And a hot tub. The hot tub for me is like a life goal. You know. I always think about that. Like, fuck, it would be cool to have a hot tub. And every day I would go in that hot tub and I would press my asshole against the jets. I would do that for like hours, bro. Every day. Inflatable hot tubs are $300. My brother had one of those. It got a hole in it in like a week, and then he patched it, and then it got another hole in it. And then he patched it up, and it got another hole in it. The thing was fucking worthless. It just kept getting holes in it. It was worthless. Very terrible. It was a terrible product. Yeah, I want like a cool backyard that has that, like the pool, the hot tub, like maybe a little waterfall. Nah, fuck that. I don't even need that shit. Fuck that. Just the pool, the hot tub, maybe like a cool little like area where you could grill, where you could cook. And then inside the house, ooh, fantasy. We've talked about this too. A sauna in there. If I could have a sauna in my house, holy shit. That's kind of it. I can't really think of anything else. Like, I remember saying like, oh, we're doing on real estate, and I'm like, oh yeah, the home movie theater. That's pointless. That's stupid. Mike craves spas. Yeah, I crave spas. Mike, you need a J.O. perch for the roof. It would be cool if the house had like a balcony. Right? You know. Sewer Critter with 28 months. Thank you so much. The pink rooms. Chad said the Foyd rooms. Kyle has all that? Fuck you, Kyle. But San Antonio real estate is much cheaper than New York. I know. When I went to San Antonio, I was looking at houses and shit. I went on fucking Realtor. Whatever the fuck. Realtor.com on my phone, and it shows you the whole neighborhood and it shows you all the houses for sale. And I was like, wow, there's some fucking really cool houses here for a lot less than they are at home, that's for sure. But, you know. The problem is in Texas. I like Texas, but I don't know if I like Texas enough to live in Texas. Maybe it's like somewhere, you know. I don't know. I keep thinking about the South, like the Carolinas or something. I'm going to jump in that hole. I think I hear pool rooms down there. Oh, I'm dead? Why did all my monitors go dark? What is happening? He just hit a blankie. It's the pool rooms. Let's go. Oh, dude, the chlorine smell. You know what it is? It's just such a pointless conversation to have, though, because I really don't think it's just something I'm ever going to get to have. Like, I you know, like, I'm not going to get a house. It's just never going to happen. I'm never going to be in a position where I'm going to be able to do that. Yeah. That's how life is now. It's a shame that a basic thing seems impossible to hope for. Yeah. Like, no doom today, but yeah. Go to West Virginia and buy a house for a bag of meth. Well, you know what would be a nice start, what would be a good start, is if every one of you gave me $900 right now. I'm joking. Don't do it. But Kyle, maybe you could start the donation train, buddy. Maybe Tyler or Kyle could put their money. I seen the shit you guys were saying. Maybe you could put your money where your mouth is, guys. Zatro, thank you for $900 of support, bro. Thank you. Thank you so much. No, you know what it is? Thanks, man. Here's what it comes down to, right? Streaming is so fickle and unpredictable, I would never feel comfortable getting a mortgage. Right? Like, if I was gonna get a fucking... Kyle actually did give me 5. Thanks, buddy. Because what if it, you know, like... If my income is suddenly gone, now I have a mortgage, I'm fucked. Video games, thank you for the gift sub to $900. You're a real pal. You could do sustainable and reliable IRL streaming. You're okay, you're kidding. Locking in for 30 years in 2026. You get what I mean. You get it, right? You get how fucking demented that is? You get how fucking insane... Like, that's terrifying. Fred says, wow, people are gifting subs. You should be depressed more often. Thank you, Guilehawk. Was it depressed? I was just chatting, bro. I wasn't trying to doom. I was just... I guess it's so hard to not doom. Everything is like this. I'm 35. It hit me a few months ago. If I get a 30-year mortgage, I'll be retirement age by the time I pay it off. Yeah. Yeah. What's the point of this? What is the point? Well, I know there is no point. That's the point, but... That's the little pool where you're supposed to dunk your nuts. No, don't dunk your tits in there. That's the nut dunking pool. What the hell are you doing? Mike, this fucking game... The dumpies are laying. I'm assuming your computer is speaking in tongues right now. Yeah, it is. Thank you, Mr. Boo, for 56 months. Right. It's funny that that guy would even use the word retirement. Like he thinks he's gonna... He thinks he's gonna get to do... He thinks he's gonna get to retire. Yeah. Maybe I should do what Fred did and go to Europe. Fred, should I go to Europe, man? Should I come to Europe to come to live? It was fine till you got to the pools. It's the fucking water physics. Maybe my destiny is to be a Euroid. You know why I don't want to go to Europe? It's actually quite simple. I don't want to go somewhere, like, I'm not, if I move away from here, I'm not going to a place that is as cold or potentially colder than here. I don't want to fucking be cold anymore. Fucking hate being cold. No more cold shit. Enough with this cold bullshit. Stream in Sicily next to a donkey. Oh. Sicily doesn't really get that cold, right? Actually. I thought this was the nut dunking room and I was gonna fucking lose my shit. Marginally more comfortable than a beanbag chair. Bro, global warming means everywhere is warm now. You're good. It does not work that way, Fred. I think you know that. Because if that was true, I wouldn't have been shoveling snow fucking 3 times a week this entire winter. Might go to Greece. Become John Travolta. Actually, it's climate change, not global warming, dude. Yeah. Guys, that's not real clouds. Gamers never look up. What now, bitch? Kyle said Florence is one of the nicest cities. I was in Florence when I was in college. It was really cool, really nice. Kyle, what do you do? Apparently, you have a bunch of money and you're traveling the world. What do you do? What do you fucking? Did you invest in AI? What do you do, man? What do you mine crypto? What do you do? How are you rich? He's rich now, apparently. Kyle's a hedge fund manager? How do you even immigrate? I don't even... No, the truth is, I don't even think I could go to Europe, live in Europe if I wanted to. Kyle is an NFT. He is an NFT. IT monitor, IT network monitoring, okay. Sounds like some real nerd shit. Tyler, thank you for five gift subs, bro. Thank you so much, man. He got into, he got funged. He funged himself. Go fund yourself. Sonic the Hedge Fund. Shut the fuck up. He found a suitcase full of money on the side of the road. No. And if you get this reference, that's awesome. He was at the Macy's Thanksgiving Day parade, and the Charlie Brown float like hit into him and like hurt him, and he sued the city, and he is just basically living off that now. He sells crack cocainium, all in on Dogecoin. Sonic the Hedgehog. He's a hedgehog manager. Shut the fuck up. Senpai Boop Boop, thanks for 6 months. Kyle is a bored ape. You know what I should have did? I should have joined the mafia. I feel like I could have. Like what? I could have just like, what? Like killed a couple of people? Whatever. You kill a couple of people and then what? You're just set for life. You whack a guy. You whack one guy and then you're set for life. Why didn't I do that? Every choice I make is because I guess I want to have a difficult life. Mike, you're too caring for that. I did that. Not if it's a strange. If it's a complete stranger. Like I've never heard him talk. I don't know anything about him. I could whack him. I could whack a guy. I could whack a guy. You think I couldn't whack a guy? Mike, your Tommy gun would get aga and it would explode in your face. Your gangster hat and your gangster cigars would get aga.
Alright, fuck this place.
He said, fuck this place. Did you hear him? What if he was 20 years old? Is he successful? Dude, that would make it a lot easier, actually.
Well, this is not any better.
I could whack a guy. Guys, I'm not gonna kill a guy, okay? Just kidding. I wouldn't kill a person. I was just kidding. Your cigar would explode in your face and you would get canceled for it. Guys, this is a fucking Resident Evil map now. Doesn't this feel like Resident Evil 7? The Baker house? Okay, that's a dead end. I could have whacked the guy. You whack one guy and then you're good. Welcome to the family, son. Where's the hot, tall lady? That was a different game. It's a computer monitor. I miss the small quesos. Yeah, every game could probably be better off with some small quesos, if we're being honest. Is this chair gigantic, or am I, like, fucked up? The coffee rooms! 3 points Canada value. Canadian backrooms. Is the coffee done? I don't know. Why don't you go check on it? Done, done, done! They have Phil's coffee? That's not the best part of waking up. They have Canada value. Oh boy, I could sure use a firmware update. What was it? Frameware? What was it? A firmware update. Phil's Coffee. They don't... What was the one with the fucking murderous puppets that kill each other? Wilkins? Do you guys know about the worst coffee brand on earth? Law Coffee? Law Coffee. It was like the default coffee, like when I was in the restaurant industry. It was like the cheap garbage coffee. LAW. It's a brand. It's like Law and Sons or something. All the restaurants I worked at had this coffee. It was like the default, like if you go into a place and you order a cup of coffee, you got Law Coffee. Fucking sucked. Was that the brand that old woman asked for? Oh shit, someone tried to end it all in this room. Perchance. No, she asked for Sanka. Remember that story? WB Law Coffee. I think that sounds right. What was the story with the Sanka? I'm too, like, senile to remember my own life, chat. What happened with that? You remember it? I don't remember it. Epic, you want to tell me what happened? Do you want to tell me my own story about the thing that happened to me because I don't remember it? Yeah, this old lady came in and she asked for, Sanka. And I was like, I don't know what that is. I was like, what is Sanka? And she was like, son, are you fucking stupid? She, like, flipped out on me because I didn't know what Sanka was. She called me slow. She was like, sir, right. Sir, are you slow? I asked for Sanka. What are you, slow? She called me slow. Yeah. And I was like, I just never heard of what you're talking about. She was like a fucking mega boomer. She was like, she's definitely dead, by the way. She was ancient. That was like 15 years ago, maybe? She's got to be dead. So this is a dead end? Apparently Sanka is an instant coffee brand. I don't fucking know that. Never heard of it. And it was the type of thing where it was like, apparently people called instant coffee Sanka the way you call tissues Kleenex. You know what I mean? So it wasn't even like, and I'd never fucking heard of this brand. And then she asked for your manager. She got pissed. Like, and I'm like, you know we have fresh coffee, right? Like, what are you asking me for instant coffee for? Yeah, I think she was just fucking, honestly, mentally ill. She was just fucking insane. In Mexico, we call it diurex. Yeah, it's just the fucking powdered coffee that you put in hot water and you stir it and it makes coffee. She needed a firmware upgrade. She really did. And I'm like, yeah, I don't know what that is. I'm sorry. I don't know what the fuck that is. I don't know what you're... Italian sailor be like, I sanka the ship? What the fuck? Yeah, you kind of took too long to... If you really wanted to jump scare me, you should have, like, moved sooner. Guys, it was just like a big... You know what that looked like? Do you remember the monster from that Halloween episode of Smiling Friends? The one that they beat to death in the fucking... At the Halloween party? Remember that? The Forest Demon. Pringors, thanks for 21 months. Oh, I'm sorry, I don't know him. Tea party time. I brought the Sanka. Fucking Sanka. How about I Sanka my nuts into your mouth, you old bitch? And that's what I said to her, and apparently, and she didn't like that very much. I didn't say that. I didn't say that. But yeah, she was like a cranky old fucking senile bitch, basically. Are you slow? You know what? I'm remembering more of this now. She asked for something really specific. She wanted me to mix Sanka with actual coffee. She wanted like half and half. She wanted like a real like decaf coffee or something. And then she wanted a half cup of Sanka. Yeah, she was asking for something fucking insane. Yeah, it was deranged. It was. And then when I didn't understand what she was talking about, she like... She flipped out. She just lost it on me. Yeah, I don't... Called me slow. And I was like, I may be slow, but that is not neither here nor there. She wanted caffeinated decaf. I genuinely no fucking clue what she wanted. Oh, shit. I have no idea what that means, but oh, shit. I thought those were barbecues. When I first, you know what, is it? It's not spoilers. When I saw the first, like, couple of scenes of the Backrooms movie, I was like, oh my god, are they gonna, like, retcon the entire Backrooms into being, like, spawned out of a hardware store? A hardware store. A furniture store? Alright, intervention time. Hi, my name is Michael. I've been sober for 6 weeks. Hi, Michael. Yeah, I don't want to be here. The judge said I had to come here if I wanted to see my daughter ever again. I'm gonna sit. I'm gonna stand here while everybody watches me pirouette. God, I'm gonna throw up. Ow. Is this really fucking necessary? Would you just sign this thing to show the judge I was here, please? Like, come on. Dead end. It seems a bit unnecessary, if you ask me. This is a dead end. The banisters, like, piss me off. Yeah. Banister? Is that what that you call that? A balustrade? What is that thing? This is a dead end too. Okay. Is this fucking necessary? Watch it, Chrissy. Well, that was an intervention. An intervention is different from an AA meeting. Hot. My dad is a Tyrion Lannister Bannister. Shut the fuck up. Maybe if it was really small. Oh, shit. Hey! How'd they know it's my birthday? It's not my birthday. Flying a fettuccine multigrazie for 66 a month. Multigrazie. Fucking filled with kid vomit. Right? Kanzuko, thanks for 20 months of support. Clowns in the back rooms? The clown rooms. It'd be fun if the dinosaur was a monster. You saw the dinosaur? Yeah, people have been making a lot of art on Twitter since the movie came out. People have been putting, like, basically people getting, no-clipping into the back rooms from, like, various eras throughout history. Right? Like a theory that the labyrinth from Greek mythology, for example, which I think came up earlier, was, actually the back rooms. And some people were, like, you know, editing the back rooms or, like, reimagining the back rooms for, like, different time periods. But most people were just saying, like, running with the idea of, like, well, wouldn't it be interesting if, you know, somebody from ancient Greece just clipped into these back rooms? That'd be fucking weird, huh? What would that mean? Amelia Earhart did not get eaten by crabs. The Loch Ness Monster? That's a dinosaur time-traveling through the back. That's a plesiosaur whose head has clipped into the back rooms and then clipped out in our fucking time period. If you can make sense of what I just said. Airport back rooms? The friendly skies await. You know what? This is a fresh take. This is the worst backrooms by miles because airports fucking suck. This is the first one that actually scares me. Sugarfield. Ooh, do you think they got a duty-free, guys? We could pick up some booze. Without duty. Mike, you're gonna miss your connecting flight. I don't think it matters anymore. Back in the back rooms, baby. The OG back rooms. The mouse does not like to bind to the window. Well, the game doesn't like to bind the mouse to the window of the game. It's quite irritating. Backrooms 2, back to the Backrooms. Electric Boogaloo, let's see what's over here. Come on, do a crouch jump. Mouse lock is 1 line of code. Wow. Concordat, I was able to get Helldivers 2 to stop doing that shit. Sweets. Oh, it's a fucking, like, a hotel now? Yeah, it's like every liminal space imaginable. This should be a hospital. A hospital, Backrooms hospital, what have you. That's a liminal spot. A hospital could be liminal, can be liminal, right? This is a dead end, by the way. Wow. Fuck you. You think those computers got, like, solitaire? Is this Unreal or Unity? This is Blender? An aquarium. Dude, an aquarium would be awesome, actually. Like a liminal aquarium, a Backrooms aquarium. Guys, wasn't I supposed to play other games? How long have I been playing this one? This is where the bats hang out. This one is compelling. Yeah, I mean, the other ones are going to be pretty fucking bad. So, you might as well just enjoy this one, because this one's kind of okay. Yeah, those other ones were not going to be good, guys. Mike, this game is a 3 to 4 hour walking simulator according to Steam reviews. There are no actual monster chases or such. Okay, we could move on then. Do you want me to move on then? The Panopticon. Also, fuck, that's a long game. This is 4 hours? You guys like this one? Nothing held back. Until it stops delivering. I don't know, man. I feel like this one is chill. You saw it? This is Captain Clark's Ottoman Empire. Guys, there's 2 doors. Exercise room. We will exercise our demons. Not a single treadmill in here. No, not exercise. Could a gym be a liminal space? Like maybe a Dick's Sporting Goods could be liminal. How about a Bass Pro Shop? How How about a liminal Bass Pro Shop? Oh, wow. Okay. So there's tendrils. At least they were polite enough to stop at the floor. Venom blasted rope in here. It's getting spoopy. Mike, the Backrooms is supposed to be strangely familiar. I don't think a gym is going to be liminal to anybody here. The meat rooms. It's moving. It's alive. It's a tree, but it's meat. It's a meat tree. Dude, Directive 8020? Is this a motherfucking Directive 8020 reference? I can't run anymore. What?
What's that?
Oh!
Get away from me, you dirty fuck!
Get away from me, you dirty fuck!
Fuck! Stop! Stop!
Get your damn fingers out of my dirty ass. Remember that? That's a dulker. That was a dulker. Get your damn fingers out of my damn dirty ass. Get your filthy fingers out of my dirty ass.
Government officials insist that this is an isolated incident. We will continue to keep you informed as this story unfolds.
I think we just beat the game, guys. It feels like we just beat the game. So this was not 4 fucking hours long. Where did that shit come from? Yeah, that's the character. He's definitely dead. We just beat it, you boner. We got rated. Giger! Thank you for the raid. What is up? It keeps getting bigger. Senpai. Okay, I have a really important question about Pregaman, okay? What is it? Pregaman? What is the emote? Guys, can we shout out Giga, please? Okay. Who knocked Mega Man up? Thanks for coming in, Raiders. Well, thank you for... Well, it's not like you had a choice. But hey, if you can hear this, it means you didn't immediately leave, so thank you for not immediately leaving. We're playing some Backrooms games. You unfortunately just missed the only good one, I'm gonna say. The rest of them are fucking complete dog shit. Comrade, thank you for the gift sub. Giga says, who knocked him up? Zero. The other character knocked him up? Okay. Okay. Now, but why does Mega Man keep, like, why is he so slutty? Like, has Mega Man not heard of, like, prophylactics? Like, what's up with that? Prophylactics. Guys, prophylactics means, like, birth control, right? It means, like, condoms and shit. What does it mean? You know what Mega Man could have used? He could have used Condor condoms. You know what I'm talking about? The Condor. It's these condoms. They have a Condor mascot. It makes the most sense because you only have to change one letter from condom to make it Condor. Asian Gray, thank you for 17 months of support. Yeah, we have a shitty little wheel. Like, we have a shitty, we have a shitty... wheel that we're spinning. What did we just play? It was Reminiscence, it was. There's no reason for this wheel to exist, by the way. This is pure fucking vibes. This is pure aura. Backrooms, the exit. It's where the poop comes out. The back door. Yeah, we'll see. Okay. Back door, the exit. Guys, it looks pretty bad. It looks pretty fucking bad. I don't want anybody getting their hopes up. Comrade, thank you for the gift sub again to Oshi. Okay, hold on a second. Okay, so this game clearly knows how to bind the mouse to the window, which is impressive these days. Okay, this game is bricking my computer. It's bricking my computer. It is absolutely bricking my computer. Shut up. It looks like Skinamarink. Which, okay, it's the opposite of the Backrooms movie. The longer I get from having seen Skinamarink, the worse I think it is. Like, I think it's one of the worst movies I've ever seen in my life. Open computer! Search. Big boobs. Enter. Breasts. Mike, your stream is dying. Okay. 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 All right. So we're not going to play that one then. Okay. We're not going to play that one. Okay. That one is bad touch. Bad touch. Bad touch. That was Backrooms, the exit. Holy fucking shit. Holy fucking shit. It was a PowerPoint. Guys, why is a fucking $1.99 shovelware game using more resources than, like, fucking Death Stranding? Mike, you became stop motion animation. What's this? What's this? Mike, you beat the game. You found the exit. You mined 1 Bitcoin. Guys, you want to hear the wildest part of that? I knew that was happening. That shit had absolutely no options menu, as far as I could find. It's mining. You think it's actually mining? Should I try it? No. Okay. Fuck that one. I'm going to spin this shit again. What was that? The exit? No. All right. Fuck that. It said settings. But that was like in the fake computer inside the game. I don't know how to... All right. Fucking hold on a second. Hold on a second. I'm going to launch it again. Wait a second. Yeah, it's using like 99% of the GPU. Guys, the quality settings are high, low, and no. No! No! Is this... That says no! No! Okay, did it work? Did it work? Did it work? Did it fix it? It's fucked. Okay, 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 okay. Oh. Alright, I force closed it. Jesus. Okay, how about the Backrooms Bodycam? Like what cops wear? What the fuck? Alright, hold on. How's this one? Not like this is gonna be better. Level 0. Press caps lock for control. I'm a meat man. Look, I'm made out of meat. What is that? Look. Oh, shit. I'm like wrapped in prosciutto. I look like fucking Lady Gaga. Holy shit. Well, guys, you can turn your body cam off. That's like what cops do before they give you a fucking beatdown. Holy shit. Why can't you turn your fucking body cam off? What? It's just a graphics thing. It's a graphics thing. You're wearing the Lady Gaga dress. Yeah, look. That's bad. Bravo 6 going dark. Alright. It's the hallways. The Lady Gaga meat suit, guys. Oh, shit. Oh, I can't read that. Dude, it's the no lesbians graffiti from the other game. There was another game we played tonight, Raiders, and it had the same exact graffiti, and some fucking extremely illiterate member of chat said that says no lesbian. They thought this said no lesbians. Bro, you need Hooked on Phonics. It's the exact same graffiti, by the way. It's the same, probably the same developer. Trying to teabag this guy. There it is. There's a gun. Can I have it? Yeah, I can has. Embarrassingly illiterate chatter. Thought it said no lesbians. There was no L. I have a fucking gun in the back rooms. I'm gonna shoot the wallpaper. What's that, a shotgun? I want that. So, can I have multiple... Yes, I can. It's a sniper rifle. Alright. The blur is crazy. I tried to turn it off. Wait, no I didn't. That was the other game. The Backrooms has gone too fucking far this time. That's right. Yeah. And we're gonna make the Backrooms pay. Turn your body cams off, boys. Domed. Or not. Oh god, it's impervious to bullets. Bullets won't work. It has a noodle body. It's dodging all the shots. Was this in the movie? Yeah, this is pretty much exactly what happened in the movie. Guys, why did they give me a gun if bullets don't do anything? That's the exact same scream as Santa Claus. This is ass. You think so? Yeah, this is exactly what happened in the movie. This game is 100% premium dookie. Take this. Yeah. So, I'm thinking we don't shoot that thing and maybe we try to just sneak past them. Like give him the old slipperoo. This game is 100% certified pig shit. Shit just got personal with the Backrooms. It's another dead guy. They were apparently trying to do some kind of satanic ritual. Okay, you can only have 2 guns, guys. And you got your mitts. You can punch the shit out of the entities. Guys, it's a fucking fully automatic pistol. The drawing was really hard to do, so he got sleepy and passed out afterwards. Guys, how much you want to bet that that thing is gonna... the exact same thing is gonna happen. I shoot that thing. It's gonna see me, and it's gonna kill me. It's gonna go exactly the same. Mike, that sniper said it was semi-auto, but it was clearly bolt action. They called that sniper rifle semi-auto. Let's fucking go! Get out of here. Yeah. Uh-huh. That's my shit. Teabagged. There it is, guys. They can be killed. Yeah, we had to mag dump. Guys, this is basically the tutorial stage of this game. I feel like filling the fucking Backrooms with a bunch of monsters and giving you a gun is like completely antithetical to the exact... the entire concept of the Backrooms. Like, just the entire thing. Like, it's just a complete betrayal of the principles of what it even is at this point. The Doom Rooms. Yeah. Logan Goodil. White. A hit 5. EP. Yep. Oh, okay. This says please P. No. Okay, I can kind of see an L, but there's clearly an E here. It's clearly L. If I squint, L-E-S-A. Yeah, it's there's no, in no universe does that say lesbians. No, it's fine. I just didn't think the Backrooms would be Sanskrit. Rifle. Add ammo. Okay. You know what, though? Even though it does betray the idea of it, in a way, it misses the point of it. It also, I think there's room for it to exist. Grenades. You know, I think there's room for, like, sure, a game where you go into the back rooms with a bunch of guns. There's room for it to exist. You know why? Because it happens in the YouTube series, by the way. Sniper rifles, the sniper rifle was actually a huge disappointment. Actually. The researchers had guns in the web series. That's what I'm saying. I mean, I don't know if you would have been able to actually kill any of those fucking things. Three shots to the dome. He went down like a bitch. Guys. Kind of looks like when my pubic hairs get all tangled. One of the entities had a gun. He just looks like a bunch of tangled up pubes, dude. I really didn't want to envision that. Oh, grow the fuck up. Oh, grow up. The pube rooms. The pube rooms. That's so stupid. Guys, no, I do. Listen, I manscape, okay? I do manscape. Okay, I don't see it, but it sees me! Whoa. Oh, God. Listen, I do. No, I manscape, okay? I thought it would be funny. I'm making a joke. I'm not serious. That doesn't happen to me. It's just a joke. Jesus. Come on. I hear something horrifying. Oh God, he is 20 years old. He's 20 years old! Dude, this is the beginning of the game. Okay, we're done. Yep, okay. That's gonna be that. But you know what? Hold on a minute, because there's other levels. Let's check out some of the other levels. It says Pipe Dreams, it says. Uh-huh. No checkpoints. Apparently there's no checkpoints. Okay. You instantly die. You instantly die! Okay, you instantly fucking die the second you touch the fart. Okay. Sublimity. This place is sinking. Rise higher. Oh, why does it look like that? Rise higher. Be all that you can be. Oh, I'm just walking on the ocean floor like Pirates of the Caribbean. Dio Brando. Rise higher. I would fucking love to. Oh, I guess I was supposed to come down here sooner? Swimming was never invented in this dimension. Guys, are you seeing what it looks like when I go up the stairs? That's so bad. It's the same fucking thing. Okay. Abandoned. Does the guy that made this game know what the Backrooms is? Oh, he fucks your aim up. Oh, that's a fun enemy. He actually, he was fucking my aim up while I, oh. Hey, big boy. While I was trying to shoot at him, he was like telepathically aiming the gun away in either direction. This guy doesn't know what the Backrooms is. He just wanted to make like some kind of FPS game, and he just slapped the word Backrooms in the title. Like straight up. Reminds me of the one in Cruelty Squad that makes you look at him and fire randomly until you're out of ammo. Oh, wait, you know what? He doesn't do that at all. I think it was just an insane glitch. Call of Duty Backrooms. Something like that. Yep, here we are in the Backrooms, guys. Here it is. Here it is. Okay. Okay. I thought the pistol was fully automatic. Alright, man. Run. Okay, so don't touch this sphere. That's the fucking thing from the Amazing Digital Circus. You know, the orb? The little orb character. Oh, do I have guns? Oh, he's eating my ass. He's making a full meal out of my booty hole, dude. Oh my god. God, do you want me to beat him? Like, do you just want me to fucking fist fight these things? Bubble. Gooseworks says that Bubble is in a constant state of pregnancy. Alright, man. Let's do this. Put him up. Oh, you can't actually use your fists. They're just for show. Wait. Let's fucking go. You wanna go? You wanna throw down, motherfucker? Let's go round 2, buddy. I thought I was a contender. I'm not a contender. I never was a contender. This is the same stage. Okay, this is we're done with this. There are 2 games left, methinks. Yeah. So, what was the one that bricked my computer? It was called Realism. No. Which one bricked the computer? It was called Exit. Okay, this one's called Backrooms Doors. Download pause. What the fuck happened? Oh, all right. This one apparently never installed. The Backdoor Exit. They used to call me the Backdoor Man, chat. You know why? You know why they called me the Backdoor Man? Can't imagine. You'll try. Try to imagine. Try. It's good for you. Because anal? How did this guy figure that out? What are you, a fucking genius? This guy's a genius. Who is this guy? We got Albert fucking Einstein hanging out in our chat tonight. Holy shit. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, it is my pleasure to share with you Backrooms Doors. What is, to me, extremely concerning about Backrooms Doors is, well, you'll see. That's the same fucking hospital. Oh, shit. Oh, the holes are looking mighty fine today, if you ask me. The holes are looking very healthy today, honey. Healthy looking holes. Oh, God, it's jank. The movement is jank, dude. E to open door. Are they trying to say that the door is locked? Communicate. It's happening again? What is that? What the fuck are these games? What the fuck are these fucking games tonight? Are we good? Are we good? All right, maybe not 30, maybe not 30, maybe not 30. Did this fix it? Better? I don't want better. I want it to be good. Normal. Is it normal now? These motherfuckers bypass the frame rate cap. I am convinced the frame rate cap is a fucking lie, by the way. That was always a fucking lie. It was never a thing that worked. That was a fucking scam the whole time. Guys? It was, no cap. Yeah. Well, it was cap, but it was no cap. Yep, I wake up in the morning, I sit on my porch, I look out at my beautiful whole farm, and I throw back a couple of brews. Hell yeah, brother, this is my land. This out here, this here's God's country, brother. Oh. Now I'm heading out into the carpet mines. If you lived there, would you drop your trash through the holes? Absolutely, I would. This is one of the benefits to living in the back rooms, dude. You fucking just put your shit anywhere you want. You kind of got the run of the place. Yo, Taft was here. These same fucking assets, dude, in all these games. You live in the back rooms. You want to take a shit on the floor right here? Do it. You want to run around naked with your fucking balls flopping around? Do it. Do whatever the hell you want out here. That's the beauty of the back rooms. The back rooms is actually like a libertarian's wet dream, if you think about it. Don't go down. Guys, they're trying to tell us not to give dome. They don't want us to give brain. Brain. No brain. Guys. The sovereign citizen rooms. That's what I'm saying. Oh no. Man, I didn't even know, but let's just not do that. Let's not do this. Let's not. Really, dude? Fucking for the beginning of the game. If only you had a rifle. Well, you know, they're not letting me have guns in this one. Hey, maybe there are guns. I just didn't find any. I mean, I doubt it. Are there manual saves? No. There are checkpoints, but apparently I didn't reach one. So fuck me, I guess. Guys, you have my solemn word. We will never, ever come back to the Backrooms. This is the end of the Backrooms. I'm never doing any more Backrooms content ever again. I know this has been not the best content. I know a lot of you guys have been underwhelmed with this tonight. But I think we're done. I think I got it out of my system. I do. I'm good. I'm good now. I'm good now. What about for Kane Pixel's 21st birthday? Shut the fuck up. I heard something scream. A syringe full of healthy stuff. It looks like a cure. I don't know how it got here, but it can help me. A cure? I'm sick? It's fucking locked! Nope, you didn't see shit. You didn't see shit. Quick, get on the fucking lawnmower. Stab him with the needle. Stab him. Okay, that's that. Yep. Did you see his, like, his intestines all coiled up? He must have, like, some serious indigestion issues. This guy. Well, guys, that was not good. But I think by now we knew to expect that. This is from this is called the Backrooms Realism. And why don't we just go ahead and... What is that awful sound? Is that supposed to be music? Dear God. Okay, let's just go ahead and... Isn't this one of the songs I fucking composed in the Ultimate Drummer game? Guys, are you hearing this? Oh, God. It's Joelcore? I could hear lyrics like to fucking a car over this. In, out, in, out, in, out, in, out. I'm fucking in Audi, yeah. Having sex with an Audi. I got wiper fluid on my dick. It's called In and Outie. Yeah, you get it. In and Outie. In and Outie is the name of that track. Wow. Look at that walk animation. Mike, you know you don't have to do this. I mean, I could just end the stream. Do you want me to just end the stream? Amidst hell, there's always a key to your escape. Find key, open door. It happened again? Oh, dude, I need a new computer. I think. I need a new fucking computer at this point. This is like, this is now my computer is outclassed now. There were settings for foliage. The game is changing the resolutions of my monitors, which I fucking hate with a passion when games do that. Why are you changing the resolutions of my monitors? Don't do that. Guys, why does everything look greasy? Oh, I thought this was a dildo. Mike, I bought you 5 subs. Buy a new computer. Guys, the back rooms are greasy today. The grease rooms. Oh man, we're having like a crazy amount of fucking like tech issues tonight because of these games. Holy shit. Banana. Apple. Man, imagine putting an apple in your ass. Like, what would be the end game there? Pens. Yeah, well. What's the goal here? Games need goals. Almond water. It's a white monster. The almond water is like, it's like a healing item, right? In the back rooms. Help. I help myself first. So in the original Backrooms lore, or one of the early Backrooms lore, the place was described as smelling like almonds. And the reason that the person wrote that was because apparently there's a poison that smells like almonds, right? It wasn't because there were cans of almond water laying around that were supposed to be HP pickups. Cyanide smells like almonds. That's why he said that. He wanted it to be like, oh yeah, it even smells dangerous in there. And everybody was like, oh, that meant literal almond water. No, you dumb fuck. Almond. Don't worry about how I say almond. He's always watching me? Well, time to whip it out. Almonds. Almonds. What? What's wrong with how I say almonds? How do you fucking say it? How about I come to your house and make fun of how you say almonds? Okay, you got something that you guys consistently fail to understand is that when I am streaming on this channel, you guys are guests in my home, essentially. I have invited you into my home, and you are routinely, you are horrible guests. Imagine getting invited into somebody's house and you sit there and criticize how they pronounce every word. Like, that's not okay. You can't do that. It's disrespectful. You can't do that. All right? It's not nice. It's not right. Where are the snacks at? Chad is raiding my refrigerator. Find the tape. Find my 7 tapes. 12 tapes left. Oh, there's one of them. Can I watch them? Or... Chatter said, find my 7 anal tapes. What is that? Find my 7 pee-pee tapes. Almond water. By the way, what do I need almond water for if I'm not gonna fucking take damage? There's no monsters in here. Anal tape keeps in the poopy. Eggs is in chat. She said anal tapeworms. Oh, cool. Great. Thank you for that wonderful little contribution to the discourse. Thank you. Thank you, Eggs. Really, really, really good stuff. Good stuff. Really nice. Really wonderful. Very productive. Very illuminating. Just delightful stuff. Absolutely. Just great. Just great. Just fucking great stuff. So anyway, I fucking hate this game, and I hate that every fucking game we played tonight, like, tried to brick my computer. I didn't expect that, but I should have expected that. You see that? You see the molding down there? That's where molding is supposed to be. It's not supposed to be a foot up the fucking wall. Chat. Supposed to be at the floor. Except for J.K. Rowling's black mold. It's sometimes, with the way my brain works, or I should say fails to work, makes me wonder if there might be black mold, like, in this apartment somewhere, and the spores are entering my fucking brain. And, like, fucking up my cognitive faculties and shit. Like, I really think that sometimes. How do you find black mold? Like, is there, like, can you get, like, a dog that comes to the house and looks for it or some shit? A dog. I wouldn't be surprised. Buntime, go find black mold. See if you... Ah! See if you can find more black mold. Apparently, they have pigs. I was thinking a dog comes to the house and sniffs it out like they do with bed bugs and shit. That's the beginning of the game. You know, the dogs, they sniff out, like, termites and shit. I was thinking maybe they have that for mold, but apparently they do it with pigs. They have piggies come. Pigs love to look for fungus. I think, is mold fungus? They're always sniffing out truffles. Banana. Yeah, guys, I lost all fucking progress from that. You fucking believe that? By the way, where did that cunt come from? Because this game, like, pretty clearly established itself as there's no entities in here. Now, well, I mean, again, I was asking, like, oh, well, what's the HP stuff for? What even is the progress? It's picking up all the tapes, bro. It said, fine, there's 12 tapes. Dude, I think I had... probably close to all of them, dude. We've been playing this for a while. I feel like I found a bunch of the fucking tapes. That was fucked up. Dude, if there was only 12 tapes, I probably had like 10 of them. Find the Doker's 12 tapes. But you know what's fucking horseshit about this entity? You can't run from him. He's too fast. You can't hide from him. He's gonna fucking see you through walls. Like, what am I supposed to do? Those are 12 copies of the Star Wars Episode 1, The Phantom Menace. I'm gonna tell you something. I don't think that fucking creature was walking around in here this whole time. I think when I got a certain number of tapes, the game spawned him in. Is what I actually think is going on here. You get a certain number of tapes, and then they spawn this cocksucker in here, and then the game basically becomes unplayable because this thing is up your ass while you're trying to find the remaining, like, 2 tapes. Is that what happens in the Slender Man game? Yeah, and this is a fucking Slender, fucking ripoff, essentially. It felt like it spawned in behind you. Like, they just fucking spawned it, like, right on top of me, yeah. Disgusting. What a disgusting fucking game. This fucking thing said 12 tapes left the last time I found it. So you're telling me I had already picked up the same amount of tapes? Easy free game engines were a mistake. It's kind of like AI, right? Like, it's like it lowers the barrier for entry. But sometimes with certain creative endeavors, the barrier to entry should be high. Right? Like, the barrier to entry for fucking making movies should be high. Not, okay, maybe not as high as it has been historically. But, you know, I don't think we want to live in a world where, like, every fucking moron can just, like, fucking create a movie and then fill the world with his fucking dog shit. Like, there gotta be a balance there. Like, granted, I don't, you know, I don't think it's cool that, like, Hollywood gatekeeps cinema. Like, shouldn't be that way either, but, like, it shouldn't be any fucking penis with, like, any shitty idea can just make a movie. You should only be able to make a movie if you are at minimum 20 years old. Yeah? Like, no, maybe everyone shouldn't. Like, maybe there should be a degree of, not gatekeeping, but, like, quality control. If that makes sense. I don't know. And listen, that's, okay. That's not to say that there can't be some pretty fucking, like, bad films coming out of professional places. I'm not trying to say, like, Hollywood doesn't make bad movies. You know, I mean, we just had 2 YouTubers make, like, blockbusters that everybody loved. Because apparently Obsession was also incredible. But I don't know. I still think there should be, like, somewhat of a barrier to entry for certain things. I feel like filmmaking is one of them. Right? Like, it shouldn't just be nothing. Right? So... Well, guys, this sucks, big fat fucking penis. So we're gonna stop doing this. Well, this sucks, fucking giant donkey cock. So we're gonna stop. There's one game left, guys. It's called Backrooms. What's next? Well, what's next? I'll tell you what's next. The Backrooms What's Next is next. And we saved the best for last. I'm certain we saved the best for last because holy fuck, how could this not be... How could this be worse than everything else we've seen? Now, before we check this out, I just wanted to say thank you to everybody who came out tonight. Thank you for the bits, the subs, and the resubs. Thank you for all the support. Thank you for the scam trains. Thank you for making this possible. Tonight. And every night. And I want to give a very special shout out to anybody who came in Giga's raid and actually hung out for a little bit, checked out the channel. I appreciate that big time. Just because most people don't do that when there's raids. The truth about raids on Twitch is it's like you have a bunch of people, you know, somebody raids you, a bunch of fucking people come in, they smear shit all over the walls of your house, they fucking flip over all the furniture, and then they run the fuck out. Right? That is what a raid actually is. 99.9% of the time. So if you were someone who said, you know what, let me not do that, I appreciate it. I'm saying I personally appreciate it. Fecal Daddy, thanks for 65 months. Furthermore, if you are new here, just check out the links in chat. Please, my social media stuff, my YouTube channels are there. And our Discord server is great because you can get stream notifications and you can know what I'm doing when I'm doing it. You can submit to our community events and things like that. So check out the Discord server. It's great. Join the Discord server. Chip the glasses, crack the plates. That's what Bilbo Baggins hates. Yep. Yeah. Performant. Well, there ain't no fucking frame rate filter here, guys. There ain't no frame rate cap region. Uh-oh. Play solo. Map. Okay, there's one map. Difficulty. Stability. I have my own server. What the fuck? Yeah, these people don't know what the Backrooms is. Again, like... Thank you for the raid, Aurora. Guys, what the fuck is this? Like, could it at least be a Backrooms game? It's the brick rooms again. Yeah, you know, we got a candle this time, no flashlight. Kami Gusama with 85 months. Is it generated map slop? I don't fucking know what the fuck this is. This is dog shit. He's violently shaking the candle. Like, what did this thing do to him? The amazing part is it's not going out. But don't you think it would go out? Like, what are these matches so I can light my candle when it runs out? Okay. He's doing this with the candle. So I have to find a key card to open the fucking door. Okay. Is that the key card? Please be the key card. Just be the key card. Can you just please be... I can't have it? Well, why the fuck can't I have it? What is happening? It was because my fucking inventory was full. Okay, can you pick the candle back up? Yeah. Oh, God. Ah, my fucking ears! And the room has a red wall and another candle inside. Oh, wow. Oh, good lord. So there's no reason to be in here? Except to just get a candle? I can't interact with this candle, chat. Oh my god. Matches. Oh. Oh, fuck. It was like a puzzle. Okay. That's a flashlight with a candle model. Spectate. Spectating who? God, did I just win? Oh, man. Okay. Well, that's the game, y'all. All right. Well, guys, let's just call it right there. I got some refunding to do. Let me tell you. I'm going to be a busy beaver with the refunds tonight. Let me tell you. In fact, I'm going to do it right now. You guys want to watch? Steam support. All right, here we go. What do you need help with, M6000W? Recent products. And then it only shows you, like, the 4 most recent products you made. Okay, hold on. Return the Backrooms. Now, this game cost $4.34. I would like a refund. Tell us why you need a refund on this product. Okay, here are the options. My frame rate is too low. It's not fun. The game didn't match the videos and screenshots. It won't start. I purchased this by accident. I'm having issues with family sharing. The game is too difficult. It's missing accessibility features that I need. My computer doesn't meet the requirements. It frequently crashes. The multiplayer doesn't work. Experiencing issues with game launcher. Or my issue isn't listed. And then there's a text field. So should I type, it's pig shit? It's framey. Framey dog shit. Which one of these is the real reason I'm returning it, guys? Your PC doesn't meet the requirements. Yeah. Guys, I can't put framey pig shit. You kind of gotta lie, guys. You kind of gotta lie. You kind of gotta lie. I really wish I could just put it's pig shit. I'll say it's not fun, okay? It's not fun. That's objectively true. Okay. Let's keep going. So that was Return the Backrooms. Now we're going to do Survival in the Backrooms. I would like a refund. I would like a refund. It's not fun. Okay. We're just going to keep this rolling. Guys, every time we do a stream, like, you know, Wheel of Trash and stuff, I have to do this afterwards, and it just sucks. Like, I do this by myself in sadness and depression. Now you're going to do it with me. You're going to do it with me tonight, guys. Mike, they're going to frame limit you if you submit too many refund requests. The exit. Guys, what was the deal with the exit? The exit was the one that wasn't even playable. What do I say for that one? It won't start. I'm going to say it won't start. It wasn't even fucking playable. It like bricked my computer the second I fucking tried to do it. The second I launched it. Refunding pig shit with Jabroni Mike. This is some great content, actually. What's next? Dude, I don't even know how to fucking explain this one. Like, You already have a pending refund request. I'm getting confused. Refunding all these games is part of the content, guys. Ooh, exploration. Yeah, let's try to refund that motherfucker. It's not fun. Did we play exploration? Oh, that one was awful, actually. Yeah, that one was horrible. Holy shit. Bodycam. I would like a refund. The entities are too OP. They removed levels from the game. I was expecting there to be certain levels, but the developer removed them. Mike, maybe you shouldn't get these slop games in big batches. This is part of the game, bro. This is how you make content. Hope it was worth it. Backrooms Reminisce. Let's reminisce about Backrooms Reminisce. Wait, wasn't Reminisce the good one? Reminiscence? Reminiscence was the good one, right? You know what? I won't refund that. I enjoyed that. I'm not going to refund that. Yeah. Yeah. I'll keep that one. Realism was pig shit. And I think the final pig shit... Oh, guys. Should I refund Backrooms Santa? Should I do it? Oh, well, you know what? It was really bad. I am refunding that. It was bad. It was fucking horrible. That should be a thing, too. That should be one of the reasons that you could request the refund. Like, you should be able to straight up just say, this was such a fucking piece of shit product. Like, it was genuinely just like, was it playable? Yeah. Because that's not one of the things listed. Like, it says it's not fun. Okay, but that doesn't mean like it was a bad product. It meant that you didn't personally think it was fun. The problem with, honestly, the problem with Backrooms Santa wasn't that it wasn't fun. It was that it fucking sucked, bro. It was horrible. It was like unplayable. It was fucking awful. It was just a bad game. It was a badly made product. Like, why can't I just say that? Why can't I just say, this is a horrible product. It's made like shit and I don't fucking want it and I want my money back. The closest thing I can say to that is it's not fun. You should tell Joey to play this one. Joey would unironically go apeshit for this game. He would love this game. He would love Backrooms Santa. He would sit there and stream it for 6 hours and be like, this is the best game I've ever played. You know I'm right. You know he would do that. Mike, it's because Steam wants you to engage with the reviews system. This is about getting a refund, though. Guys, I'll see you Wednesday. It's going to be a lot of fun. 5 p.m. We got some video games that we're going to play. We got, I'm not sure if I can tell you what there's a sponsored segment. We're going to raffle off some games. It'll be a lot of fun. Come on by 5 p.m. on Wednesday. Join the Discord. Have a beautiful night, guys. Try not to no clip.